it's Francis, baby, better take a seat. Talking about the Rangers, yeah, she's bringing the heat. Morphing through the light, she's gonna expose all those shady Rangers, everybody knows. It's Francis, baby, on a Power Ranger quest. Digging up the truth, she's the very best. From Angel Grove to the whole wide world, unmasking the scams, let the truth unfurl. So hit that subscribe, join the ride. It's Francis, baby, with the truth as our guide. Power Ranger secrets, she's got the key. Subscribe now, stay tuned, it's the place to be.
Hey guys. Hey, I have not streamed. I'm so nervous. I'm like super nervous. I haven't done this in a while, and I've done it. I'm doing it by myself. So bear with me. This is gonna be like a struggle. Like a struggle stream. I've had a lot of issues coming up before the stream, but hopefully things run smooth. And you guys know my co-host can't co-host today because he has to do daddy stuff, so he can't help me. But I am trying my best to entertain you guys, and I'm cold. It's cold in here, so I had to put a little blazer. So I guess I'm giving Sean a little corporate ass kicking today. As you guys know, Sean Rhea, aka Havoc Warlord, aka the boringest man alive, the biggest crybaby, 40-year-old virgin, Sean Rhea, crashed out on everyone on HenryCord. And I think we've been having content ever since. Before I get into it, thank you, Donald Everett, for becoming a new member. And Arrow Stream says, finally, Francis is back to YouTube. Like the stream. Yes, guys, please like the stream. I know that it's going to be a little crazy. Sorry, of course, people are going to text me while I'm streaming. But I know it's going to be, you guys are used to Henry's polished, perfect stream. This is not going to be it. This is not going to be it. But I love you too, Ray. I'm definitely going to go through the Sean Rhea drama, and someone's walking in. The Sean Rhea drama, and of course, he has been crashing out on Henry's channel, on Ray's channel, on Rican's channel. It's just been back to back madness, to the point that he even like came at me. Okay, Sean Rhea came at me. If you guys know, Sean used to always click the link in Henry's channel, and he used to like always say Francis is so beautiful and this and that. And all of a sudden, Francis is a fat bitch. What is it? Fat. He said fat, hungry bitch. Typical guy stuff. Typical guy stuff. And again, Donald Nevitt, thank you so much for the super chat. He says he is like aged milk. All he does is nag, bish, bish, bish. Definitely 100%. All he does is bitch and moan and cry and cry. So it's time to get it over. Yeah, we're gonna finish him today. So thank you so much, Donald. Of course, diabolical. No, definitely, he definitely crashed out, and he has continued to crash out, and I expect more crash outs because he can't shut up. And Henry Resilient, my co-host that left me alone today, he's like, will you let Sean come up? He apologized to you though. I'll let anyone come up. Now, is he going to last? Fuck no. Not with me. But yeah, anyone could come up. I will definitely try to get things going quick so I could drop the link before, my babysitter's like, come get your kid. So thank you so much, everyone, for being on stream and supporting me. I really appreciate it. Of course, Rican Ranger. Hi, Rican. Anyways, please like and share the screen. Let's start with what started it all for Sean. I'm this might be like I'm testing it for the first time. If this doesn't crash, hopefully, Lord. But hold on one second. I'm going to go. Oh, and just so you guys know, since Sean did threaten me um on Rican's channel to copyright strike me, just so you know, anything I show here is a fair use. I am just, commenting on, Sean's crash out. So let's go. Let me go there first. Of course, I'm not prepped like Henry. I'm not prepped. But you guys love me, please, and deal with my craziness and my being a novice, because I am a novice, right? I don't really know how to do this thing. And Henry, they switched out the stream on me. They switched up the layout, or maybe because I have a different thing now. What's it called? I have a different StreamYard. I don't know how to show this. Am I showing this right? Okay, you guys can see it, right? Right? You guys can see the screen. So this is Sean Ria, aka Havoc Warlord, aka the Shatter Kingdom, aka I don't even know if he's KOD or KO blocked. I don't know at this point. But everything started with him going on a blocking spree due to TJ causing real problems. We all know how TJ is. TJ started problems with Sean Ria. He basically said that Sean divulged texts, I think it was, or something, to Moises, and he basically started blocking everyone. And it's not the fact that he blocked me, because I really don't care. I never watched Sean's channel. I only watched it um because of Drew. We all love Drew. So I never really watched it, so he could have blocked me. But this is what he says, and this is how he starts talking about me. And he's up there with Meat Hooks, um, who I think is super cool. I don't know what happened with Meat Hooks, but hey, everyone's entitled to their opinion. But this is what it started. Let me know, you guys, if you can hear it well.
And so, like, I know you're seeing what ItzFrancisBaby said about me, saying that she said on that video, she was like, that she's never gonna trust me again. She said that,
I don't like
what did
snakes.
she say? She said that even if he's in the Discord, I'm gonna have to watch what I say, like, because I made one thing wrong, she basically didn't want nothing to do with me anymore.
And that's 100%. If you divulge things, if you are gonna tell things that we do in private, I'm not gonna trust you. Like, I'm not gonna talk about things. First of all, I learned from Daddy. Everybody hates when I call him Daddy. Um, that you whatever you say, it's make sure you say it like if it's public information. So I would never anyway divulge anything private to Sean, especially not now. So I said it on Henry's channel that I was not going to trust Sean and or have any communicate or talk if he was on voice chat or anything like that, because it's Rican, behave. Um behave, Rican. Now I lost my train of thought. Anyways, I don't trust people that divulge things, and it's not the correct thing to do, right? Especially if you divulge something as private as, hey, this person was banned because of XYZ. So that's what started it all with Sean Ria, because he was just like, I'm gonna block this person and this person. Then he said something like, "Oh, I block people that I think are going to curse me out or cause drama." Sean, you are not important. You are not important. I never thought about you. I would never think about you. It's just not it's not anything that I needed or was part of. Like, I really don't care about what Sean says. That's basically it, right? I'm so sorry, guys, of course. Okay. Sorry, guys. I have to answer that, baby daddy. I have to answer. So then he continues talking about, I blocked this person, this person. He mentions me a couple of times, and he acts like me being mad or me saying I don't trust him is wrong. And he's like, "Oh, I blocked her with reason, blah blah," which I don't care. Again, this wasn't what got me upset. The blocking didn't get me upset because I really don't care. Um, it was what happened on Henry's channel after, which of course we'll get into. Again, fair use for this video, since Sean Ria wants to be a little snitch and a creeper, and he said he was gonna copy strike my channel. So let's bring this up. And he mentions me again here. He's actually talking to TJ at this point.
I'm gonna be doing all that, but I blocked Francis for a legitimate reason though, because she said that even if I'm in a Discord, and this is her words, and I quote, she said that she said what did she say? She's like that I don't trust him no more.
I don't.
That I can't say nothing around him. Like basically said a whole bunch of shit. Like basically said that I have to watch out what I say about him. I will no longer be reaching out on Discord because of the incident that went on with the Moisa stuff, is what she said.
And that's 100% true. And that wasn't I wasn't upset about that. It wasn't like, "Oh my god, Sean blocked me. I'm so sad. I'm going to cry." I don't care. I don't care. But then the issue kind of started getting bigger because Sean kept like going off and, talking shit. I don't even know how to say it, but he started, crashing out. And you guys know that here at HenryCord, that on HenryCord, we love to, just say, go after people that do crash out. We tell you, hey, chill out, don't crash out. You crash out, it's content. Um, look at Rican. Rican, listen, Linda. I don't care. I know people are like, "Oh, we'll get later into that," but like, I have no mercy for people that say they want the smoke and then want to hide their hands and say, "Oh no, I can't handle it." That's like, let's be honest. That's not for me. So if you want the smoke, you get the smoke. And that's that. He wanted the smoke, and that's what he got. And if he can't handle that, then I suggest, he get off the internet. That's all I can say about that. And you know what I forgot? I forgot to guys, this is really struggle streaming, guys. You know what's harder? Like, to do this and be on camera. I think it would be easier if I wasn't on camera, because then it's kind of like, oh yeah, 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 yeah. But I know how daddy's like, "Oh no, you need to do video. It's like not worth it. It's not worth it doing without the video." So yeah, it's hard. But I thought I lost my train of thought. Oh, thank God somebody saved me. Answer 06. Like the stream, don't pick on disabled people. Francis, when you coming to York, PA for a visit? When somebody picks me up. Because I don't drive yet. Um, so that's, oh my God, Chad is so true. Sean is the new great value Rican. 100%. 100%. The only thing is that Rican can handle it. I mean, he's been handling it. I can't even lie. He can't. He has What's going on? Shay, are you guys fighting him? Rican, don't start shit in my channel. Don't start shit, okay? But I have moderators. Just saying. Just saying. So now we're gonna go to the juicy stuff. So in Henry's uh Henry's live, Sean goes on and talks about he starts going kind of crashing out, but not too bad. This is the first time on Henry's channel. Guys, make sure you follow Henry. He has a lot of great content and he's my co-host, but today he couldn't he couldn't be with me today. So you just have me struggle streaming. So let's hear Sean at the 19 mark. Rican, be good.
Talking with her, anything like that. And the only thing I said about Francis, the only thing I said about her, and I will own it, is when you had that last talk with her, and she said that she'll avoid me in the Discord
I don't get why
and all
you
that.
hurt so bad.
She ain't gonna trust me no more. She's not gonna hit me back or anything like that. That's all I said. I didn't say anything bad about her. I said that it wasn't right for me to do what I did, and I took ownership over that shit. But
I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know what.
It hurt him so bad that I said that. But if you guys, I don't know how to share the Discord. But like, Sean, I can actually. This is me learning, guys. This is me learning. So I never. Let me see how I can share my screen, my Discord screen. Hold on. Let me see Discord. So this is my Discord with Sean, guys. Oh wait, well, this is my Discord with Sean. Do you guys see me answering him? Did I ever answer him? Look, 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 look. Nothing. Never answered him. Never. He would send me links to join his boring lives. Wish me happy birthday. I said thank you. I'm not that much of a rude bitch. Um, you know, but really rarely. This was like in the beginning. I don't remember. But like again, I after a while stopped answering because really I wasn't interested in having conversations with Sean. So why did it hurt him so bad that I said, "Hey, I'm not going to I don't trust him. I don't understand why I hurt him so badly that I'm just like, no thanks. I don't want like I don't talk to you. But let's continue of him, crying about me blocking him.
What you
so
did, or
And oh my God. He kept sending me links to his book like all the time. All the time. All the time. And I'm just like, oh my God, why? And TJ, causing real problems out here, would be like, hey, Francis wants to read your book. Francis wants to read your book. And I'm like, oh my God, please, no, no, no. And I'm like, this was me every time. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was bad. His book, like it was long and very winded, and TJ kept telling him to send me the damn book, and I'm just a chapter after chapter, and like the chat, this chapter. Hold on, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. I really Really. Really. Anyways, I'm so sorry, guys. He would send me chapter after chapter all the time. So it was, and then TJ was send it to everybody. Like, he's like, oh, look, Francis wants it or Drew wants it. It was so bad. TJ was really causing problems. But let's continue watching him talk about it on Henry's stream.
Just because of that talk and for that little shit that we did, to where I had a talk with certain people in the Discord. And I'm going to give you the quick rundown in a nutshell.
Oh my God.
So I had a talk with people in the Discord with like certain people on Father's Day to like 4:00 in the morning. And then everything was cool and stuff.
Look at Henry.
So I had a stream yesterday.
Look.
Yesterday night. And
look at Henry.
So what happened was I was filling people in of the stuff that went on, in history. What was past tense already happened. I thought I was all right with everybody. And so all of a sudden, I get TJ Lawrence coming up on there.
TJ causing real problems.
He's talking to me like he's cool with me and shit. But yet, at the same time, little do I know he's memeing me and And I told him.
Let me stop it right there. I don't understand. Let me get myself on here. I don't understand why everyone crashes out over memes. Why? Like, what is the reason that people crash out on memes? Like, it's not a big deal. It's like supposed to be funny, haha. I don't understand why everyone is like so afraid of being memed when, you know, everyone gets memed. I just saw like Rudy, he's always memed as a girl and he looks good as a girl too. Like, that's crazy. Why is everyone you know, so butthurt about memes? Guys, if Rican is causing trouble, just block him. I mean, don't block him. Just time him out for a little bit. He'll chill out. Because if not, he knows what's going to happen. Good, Regan. Chill then. So let me, we all know the story. He, you know, TJ, he got blocked. You know, TJ got mad. He got thrown out of the Discord and he started crying about it. Even though he was rightfully so taken out of the Discord because of what he did. So I just want to bring up this little comment from Sean. This will play out. Just remember this. This will play out later. So let's go to the 5 arc right here and listen to what Sean says.
I said straight up that I didn't condone nothing that Rican did, Henry. I said that I don't condone nothing that Rican did. I said I didn't condone nothing that Nerd Talk had done. But everybody deserves a chance to be forgiven because I see the good in people.
He sees the good in people. Remember, he said he did not condone anything Rican did or said. Remember that, guys. Remember that. He did not condone anything Rican says or anything that that Nerd Talk did. He says that here. This is the beginning. And then I just want to show how hypocritical people are. And Sean Rhea being the snake that he is. I hate unloyal people and I hate like people that are just liars. So he already said he doesn't condone what Rican says, right? Now let's go to here.
Like, y'all need to grow the fuck up. As far as I'm concerned, everybody's over 20. Like, and this ain't targeted at Francis either, because I would never call her a name. I got too much respect. Even though she don't like me, I still have respect. It's about all these other motherfuckers. It's about TJ.
TJ.
Then you got Chad talking bullshit in the fucking thing. Like, bro, you talking bullshit trying to say, I wonder if Sean and Meat Hooks learned how to be friends, learned how to accept a friends request on Discord. Motherfucker, you ain't got shit to talk, bro. None of y'all motherfuckers got shit to talk. Like, y'all want me to be peaceful? Be fucking peaceful. Don't fucking come at me, because you know what? If y'all want a war, I can light the fire to the empire.
You guys hear that? He said he respects me. He would never call me any names. And then he said, light fire to the whatever he said, like fire to the ass or whatever. I don't even know. Thank you, Dust. Everyone liked the stream. Thanks, Dust. It's like I did did he did he just say he wants to smoke, that he's gonna light a fire to the empire? But we'll go back. We'll go forward in a bit, and that's totally different than what he's saying. So here he says he respects me. He will never call me names. Um, blah blah blah. Right? Supposedly respects me. Right? Then let's go to the 9 mark.
Francis. So I hope she don't take that wrong. Saying I could catch it straight. Like, I said nothing bad about you. I just addressed what you said about me, saying that you'll never basically come up on Discord. You'll never message me back because you don't trust me. That's the only thing I addressed.
100%.
I never meant to say anything bad. I just was addressing something that was said towards my wife. I have the right to address what was said about me. I'm not gonna just sit back. Henry, you should already know that I don't just sit back and let people treat me like I'm a punching bag. Like, what does people want me to do? Does people want me to walk into Rican's castle and start doing content with him so they can talk shit? People's already talking shit.
You know, honesty.
He just says it right there. He's like, well, do people want me to go on Rican's channel to talk shit? Didn't you block us? So if anyone's talking shit, it's because of you, Sean, because you started blocking everyone and you started talking about this person and this person and this, like, it's like, what? Pick one, Sean. Such a waffle. And he talked about Brent, but Sean is obviously a waffle. Obviously a waffle. Like, let's be honest. He's obviously a waffle. He's always talking about he wants to smoke and this and that. And I forgot to put the chat goal, the goal, guys, but YouTube is so annoying. They're like, put a goal. God, Henry, I understand why you're like annoyed by it. But he's talking about you guys want the smoke, you want this, and obviously, let's be honest. He can't handle it. He can't handle it. But he continues going and sticking, falling deeper into the abyss.
So I just ignore it.
People's already talking
Good
shit.
advice,
Like,
Henry.
maybe I should unblock Rican Ranger. Rican, maybe I should unblock you on Instagram, and maybe we could do some content together. Since people want to fucking pre-guess me, they're already throwing me under the bus. Nobody gives a fuck anymore about me. So why don't I just fucking do content with the enemy?
Why would we give a fuck about you, Sean, if you blocked everyone? Didn't even give anyone the benefit of the doubt and say, hey, listen, I'm blocking everybody because I need a mental health break or this. Just straight up started blocking people, talking crap. And his issue was with TJ. Like, I don't understand why people don't bring up their issues with the people that did the issues, the people that caused the issues. But no, everyone got to pay for it. Thank you, Shay, Henry's little cheerleader. Everyone like and subscribe, please. Thank you so much. But did I miss one? Nope. Anyways, so yeah, he talks about, well, nobody gives a shit about me. Of course not. Why would we? Like, it's just
become the enemy. I'm already the enemy. Like straight up. Like, and Brent may not be right about a lot of things, but Brent was right about something. This is not a community over here. This is Kool-Aid sippers and ass kissers. Like straight up, everybody is trying to eliminate somebody over some bullshit. And Meat Hook said straight up, he's like, look, I left that channel alone. I left all that stuff alone. Henry, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is what he said. He said, I left the channel alone when they threw you under the bus for some little bullshit.
This is where I have to like stop, because Sean's voice gives me like anxiety. I don't understand why he is trying to be like Captain Save-A-Ho for meat hooks and get involved in all this drama that has nothing to do with Sean. Nothing to do with Sean, but yet he's out there talking about, oh, because this person doesn't want to be in your channel and this. And I'm just like, oh my God, please just shut up. Just shut up, Sean. But here, again, here comes Sean. And this is why I have an issue with Sean talking about he wants to smoke.
I think we just gonna let you down, Sean.
I got one more last thing to say before I go, because I still
Henry.
respect you as a content creator. I do. I just haven't watched your stuff because I lost interest in it, focus on stuff because I have other stuff to do. But this is a warning to everybody, to every person that thinks they're going to come at me. Look, y'all better leave me alone so I can walk away peacefully, or else it is what it is. I'm going to, it is what it is. I'm warning you, right? I'm warning whoever right now.
He's warning.
Okay,
He's warning
thank you,
us.
Sean, man.
And
Appreciate
that's the issue, right?
Guys, I'll let everyone come up. I don't.
How are you talking about he wants to smoke? I'm warning y'all. Y'all better not. Y'all better do this and that and all this stuff. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. It's I'm telling you, I can never get away with it. I'm sorry, I had to check on my son. So then he says, oh, I'm warning y'all. Y'all don't want this. But he continues and continues. Let's let him keep digging a
I
hole.
don't care if you got beef with me, beef with the mods.
I know that I think I missed it. I might have missed it where he says like, oh, I'm a king. I'm a king. I'm like, you're a king of what? What are you the king of, Sean, please? Please let me know, Sean, what you're the king of, because I have no idea who told you you were a king. I just don't. I really don't. Chad, I see you. Stop, Chad. You see, this is why Henry was like, don't read the comments. Blah blah blah. But I know that you all remember. We all have to remember. I have to play this. Because I loved this part. Okay, I love this part. And again, fair use for Henry. Please follow Henry Resilient Clips. If one of the mods could put his channel on there, I'm sure everybody follows him anyways, but just in case.
All right, we can answer 06, man. What's on your mind?
Yo,
with
answer
all this?
cooked.
Why do we be having so much drama, man? I don't even know what be going on. I just come online and like, Sean said he blocked you. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I got blocked for some reason. I'm guessing you're either serving grape Kool-Aid versus the cherry Kool-Aid, and the grape Kool-Aid is spiked.
So, Ray, I may or may not have pants on right now. So, I guess Henry and I have more than one thing in common. Just saying. And Andrew Swaney, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Hey, Francis, hope you get a great week. Have a great stream. Take these clowns down. You know it. Thank you so much. But let's continue, because I think this was one of Answer's best moments.
I don't know. But for this man to sit there and say better, or what was the other terms? He's talking in absolutes. Yo, I don't take kindly to threats. So you need to just go ahead and sit in that corner and shut the fuck up. Because you keep sitting there saying shit like that, you're going to get more shit served to you. Like the amount of time that people had invested and try to help your dumb ass, but yet this is what you do in return in the favor. Like, yo, a lot of us sit there and stayed up on Father's Day to sit there and coach you through a situation, but in return, this is what you do. Like, or people sit there and come up on your channel to support you and try to sit there and be a good co-host to you, but yet your output was Rican had better content than you.
So let's unpack that. I definitely agree with Answer. Sean had a lot of support from Drew, from Answer, Donald. So many people took time to help Drew, to help Sean with his boring content. And, you know, and it, for them to like, for him to basically be like, I'm gonna block you and this and that, like that is fucked up. You know, at the end of the day, we would be lucky to have people that support you and show you, help you. You know, I don't care what people think about Henry. Like Henry really has helped me, you know. Today I'm like, I'm not gonna do, I don't know what I'm gonna do without you. I'm gonna fucking flip. People are gonna be bored by me and blah blah blah. Hey, that is so funny. Shout out to Pantless Streams. Woohoo. Pantsies. Oh, Pantsies. Pantless, yes, Pantless Streams. So you know, to have someone that shows that support, and he's always like, hey, um do your streams, do it. And I'm like, oh my god. Yesterday he came on and helped me, you know, and helped me to get my things together because my computer is, but he definitely helped me. He showed me how to get things, how to download videos and get things going. And not everyone has the time, not everyone wants to do that. So for people to show that to Sean and then for him to be like, fuck you, I blocked you, that's messed up. That's really messed up. But let's continue.
Look, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but when you sit there and cross the line like this, you're gonna hear the absolute truth. So you know what? Whatever you hear from everybody else is well deserved. You're the one that sit there and put the diarrhea out, and now you just gotta sit there and mop it up. So
what is the diarrhea?
All the shit that he was saying on his stream is just going after people. I mean, they did make a meme about him in the diarrhea, but I'm just referencing that because I know that would probably trigger him. But look, I got zero fucks to give. Like, you're sitting there talking all this bullshit, and then yet, for what? When people was trying from this court was trying to help you, but you made one mistake, and then, yes, you got expelled from the court. God, just be a man and take your lumps. Don't have to sit there and take it out on everybody, especially when it was people that was trying to help you.
If y'all
so, Sean, if you're still listening to this, you know, don't have an aneurysm, but you know what? Fuck you too.
Holy shit! Jesus. What the fuck? Answer. That was what is going on?
Thing like Answer had no fucks, and I get Answer 100% because I would hate to give someone my time, my, you know, my knowledge, help them, you know, struggle because, you know what I mean. It's hard. It's hard for someone to give time. Time is so precious. I really don't have a lot of time. So when like people want to take their time out to help me, when people are like, hey, go stream, I'll take care of your kid, I appreciate that so much because I love this. I love to stream. I love to talk to you guys and be there. So not everyone is willing to help you out. So when people want to help you out, you definitely want to be appreciative. And then, you know, here comes fucking Sean like, fuck y'all, I blocked you. I blocked you. I blocked you, Drew, who helped him the most, who carried his streams. Like, let's be sincere here. Half of us only saw Sean's videos, if we saw them, was because of Drew. 100%. 100% was because of Drew. I mean, at least, and I guess I talked to myself, but for myself, but I'm sure other people would agree with me. So Sean's talking his caca. He's talking about that he's all this, that he is wants to smoke, that all this. So here I come, you know. Here come I with my daddy, you know.
I'm over here trying to see what that black girl was hitting for. He like, ooh, no.
I can't, Henry. Stop. You're my daddy. I don't want to share you anymore. I'm tired, okay?
Look, life is
tired of sharing you. Look, I even got decent for you. So you don't have to put the chat over them.
Chat is
Is Henry still here? Why do you put the chat over my boobs all the time? I want to know. I want to know why Henry puts the chat over my boobs all the time. So guys, I don't care if you guys curse in the chat. Just, just be civil. Don't cross crazy words like the F word and stuff. But other than that, I think it's fine. But is Henry still here? No. But yeah, I want to know why he covers the chat. Why he covers my boobs with the chat. I guess it's for stuff. I guess. But let's continue.
Over him. I swear, man.
They're not even out.
I tell people about my personal life, and then they be like, "Oh, really? You feel some type of way about that?" Say less.
Oh, who said?
What's up with Sean crashing out, man? What's going on? What's that about?
If it sounds like a crash out, if it looks like a crash out, if it acts like a crash out, it's a fucking crash out.
Right,
Sean Cross.
I'm deleting the stream, guys. I'm deleting the stream. It's too much.
Why?
I don't want my brand to be associated with y'all and y'all silliness.
Fuck us, right? Just fuck us, daddy. We're horrible and we're soft and
I really don't know what's going on in Discord.
I don't never know. The problem,
I don't know.
The problem is, daddy. The problem is that we can behave. People, and I mean this, everyone, some people don't like accountability, don't like to take accountability, right? Sean wants to come up here and say, "Oh, I want peace and blah blah blah," and then he comes up in here, "I'm not the motherfucker to wanna fuck with." Sean, pick one. Are you gonna be peaceful or do you want problems?
You did,
because you say on your stream sometimes like, "Oh, it's affecting my health." So like if it's affecting your health, then maybe take a chill pill, drink some water, have sex, jerk off. I don't know. Do one.
He doesn't.
Okay. He doesn't have sex because he said right here he's a virgin, and God knows if he knows how to jerk off at this point. Because I just don't. I need to understand why a grown man. I need to understand why a grown man will crash out over a meme. I just don't get it. Like, I've asked a lot of the men in my family, like, "Hey, if I were to put a meme of you as a girl, would you take that into offense? You get mad?" They don't. They find it funny as hell. Like, is it like an online thing? Is it an ego thing? I just don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Thank you so much, Rayusi, for the donation. So, Francis, who do you choose between Henry and Rican, one and only? Hey, that question is really heavy, but I will always choose. I tell Rican not to make me choose, and because I would choose Henry 100%. And the reason why is because Henry has never shown me ever that he would betray me. And I know that he's been put in situations that Henry could, I won't say betray me. I would say, he's been given things that, would benefit him, and he would rather, protect me. And I agree. And I really, really, really appreciate that. So, I mean, Rican knows how I feel. He knows that we're doing baby steps with Rican. Baby steps. But thank you for the donation. Let me continue with, guys. Let's be nice. Rican, stop bringing problems before I block you. Okay, do something to calm the hell down, because the problem is, right, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really watch Sean's content. I used to watch it only for Drew. Facts. But I just happened to be bored yesterday, and I saw it on Discord that he was crashing out. But then when I'm seeing in the
not
crash out,
again, man.
he keeps mentioning me, right? He's like, well, I'm blocking Francis because, she said she can't trust me. I did one time. And listen,
All it takes is one time for a person not to trust you.
If you divulge a DM, I have the right. It is. I agree. I think nobody wants Sean, and I think that nobody watches him because he's boring. And if he doesn't have someone with him, um, people aren't going to watch. He was streaming for like with one person. I remember when he had like a 10-hour stream, had poor Drew in that 10-hour stream, and I think they were streaming to like one person. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's lazy. I'm not gonna say it's lazy because I want to always be host Henry to be by my side. I think it's more about fear because I'm not as quick with like popping things up, and I don't have like I do have a like a soundboard and stuff, but I still like with practice I'd be able to like Henry goes and he does it, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm just like I'm struggling. But my computer's behaving, so that's great. That's but I understand the co-host things because it is easier when you have someone, but it's definitely something that I don't always want to depend on Henry because then it's not fair. Henry has a life, and I need to let him be him and I have to be me. So I don't think Sean's there yet. But let's continue. It is normal for someone not to trust you because if you divulge to Moises or whatever it was, that he was going to be banned or that he was banned because of XY. Chad, I blame you. You see this, Chad? I blame you, Chad. Okay? I blame you. Z. And it was something that was supposed to stay with us. And you divulge private information with someone, you cannot be trusted.
True.
Now, if you don't like yourself because you did that, that's a different story.
Facts.
But you cannot get mad at anyone on Discord for being now wary of you. Can you gain that trust back? Maybe. No. But this way is not the way. And this is the problem
I still stand by that.
with people like Rican, like Sean, that just cannot handle and they cannot take accountability. I told Rican, I know Rican's like, bitch. Oh well. It's the truth. 100 times before he crashed out, Rican.
I did.
I'm a hothead. You're a hothead. We're a lot alike. The difference is that I crash out. The next day, I'm fine. I calm down and then I'm fine. Dustin and I used to argue left and right. But the next day, it was like, hey, that's whatever. I didn't take shit personal. Right? So, it's just, I just go off on Sean about, this is like the soft version, right? So then, I don't know what happened. I don't know what got into him. But then he goes and I believe he went on Ray's channel first before he crashed out. Did he go on? No, he didn't. I think he came back on Henry's channel and crashed the fuck out again. And this is where Henry like loses it. Henry loses it and goes off on Sean, rightfully so, because it's kind of like everyone was trying to like say they built the channel on day one and all this stuff, and it's kind of like
London bitches.
Sorry, like everyone wants to say that they are the reason why Henry's successful. Let's go back. Henry has been doing videos even before Jason passed, and he's been successful. XQC has successful, covering the adept and XQC things successful. It's hard. It sucks for people to be like, oh well, you're one because you're successful. Your channel's good because of me. I helped build your channel. No. Without Henry, dedication, his investigative work, everything that he does, there would be no channel. So it sucks that everyone's like, that's Rican and Sean and all these people. I helped build your channel. No. Without Henry, there would be no channel. Let's be honest. So it's almost like, I get it. We all are part of it, but let's give credit where it's due. Henry's the head honcho. He's the reason why the show, he gets the views. People are coming to him. People divulge information to him. People want him to get the stories out. So it's unfair. And everyone's like, "Oh, you super chats." I think Sean mentioned, "Oh, Me Hooks gave you $1,000 in super chats." But we choose to do that. We choose to click the link. We choose to send super chats to people. So, that's not fair to say and claim. Brent does that. A lot of people do that, and it's kind of like, listen, there's no reason why anyone should say like your thing because of me, because it's not. That's not how it goes. It's not right in my opinion, right? So then this is where Henry crashes out. And I don't think it was that Sean made Henry crash out. I think just everyone just constantly saying, I built your channel, I did this. Henry was just fucking done. Thank you so much, Big Rudy, for the donation. Thank you. You didn't even say anything, but thank you. I think Henry was just fucking done. I mean, rightfully so. Like, come on. It's just annoying. Shay is so funny. Henry, you're just a face. You don't even run your own channel. I mean, he definitely doesn't know anything about his Discord, because Henry be like, I'm like, yo, you saw this in Discord? He'd be like, what? So, but it's kind of like everyone wants to take a chunk out of Henry, not knowing that really, in reality, Henry's the one that has put in the effort and, like he said, built the channel brick by brick. Does he does he benefit from our support? 100%. But I don't think we should say, hey, like Sean, patting his back, yeah, I made this channel. What? No way. No fucking way. But so this is after Henry spazzes out, and I'm just like, yes, finally, yes.
All right, peace. Adios. All right, what's up, Francis? How you doing?
Hi, Daddy. Yo, I was like,
these fucking guys, man.
Yo, what a stupid. Yo, he's fucking dumb. He's back there telling me, fuck you, Francis.
If you fucking click the link again, Sean, I'm banning your bitch ass.
No, let him click the link, because what is he gonna say? Fuck you, Henry.
He ain't
Fuck you, Henry.
I'm making sure.
Henry, like, what? You're a bitch. Come on. But when he,
y'all want me to just ban him for forever, make him go to like reality shit?
But you know what's so funny? That I'm over here like, first of all, I was kind of falling asleep, right? Because I've been up so early, and all I hear you is like, "What's yo?" I was like,
I let him fucking talk. And Tuesday said, the super chat thing was for him. I'm like, what the fuck?
Because let me tell you something.
What about the super chats that piss y'all off so much?
Exactly, because they don't got money, because they don't get it, because Sean streams to himself, because nobody watches. If only people from the HenryCord went in just to see like, what the fuck. Imagine now, Sean does not have the character 100%. Let's be honest. He has no character. He has zero chill. Like, he's just boring. And I'll tell that to his face. I mean, I've told him to his face already, but it's like boring. Yes, does he know about wrestling? I guess, and certain things, I guess, but it's just like boring. In my opinion, some people might like that, and some people don't, like me. And Lil Breezy, rip Jason the Frank, my idol and the greatest Power Ranger of all time. Amen. Yes, he is. Definitely missed. Definitely missed. Don't make me cry up in here. Diabolical. KO blocked. Definitely. Don't worry. I'm definitely gonna play that as well. But I just think like there's nothing of Sean that I'm just like, oh my god, his channel popping. Like even Rican is a lot more you know entertaining, I guess, even though he was talking shit. But it's at least I'll watch it and I won't fall asleep. So wow, thank you, Dust. Dust says, sorry, I have been not active. I was helping another paranormal YouTuber with her channel. More paranormal videos coming soon. Sean is a clown. That is all. LOL. Let me tell you guys, Dust, I don't think I've only told you, Dust. I love the paranormal. And definitely Dust and I are looking to work on something together soon on the paranormal. Please subscribe to Dust's channel. He has a lot of good content. You can see the Broken Dagger parody there, and I was part of it. So definitely please watch it and stay tuned for Dust's channel. Dust, thank you so much. Patrick, I love you. I love you, Patrick. Thank you for being here. Look at Rican starting trouble. Maybe that's why he blew you off tonight. He did not blow me off tonight. If you're talking about Henry is a present father, and being a father is more important than being online with me. Just so you know. Thank you so much, Donald Nevitt, for the $5 donation. I really appreciate it. But again, I guess that I rather see Rican. I rather, you know, I rather poke my eyes out, to be honest. Thank you, Patrick. Hello, everyone. I had to stop in and show friends the bestest of support. Thank you. I love Patrick. Patrick is my homie, and we've been through so much together. So, look at Henry. Thank you. I kind of serious, I guess. Thank you so much for that. You see me with the eyes of love, Patrick. Rican and Henry. Shh, calm it down. Rican. Please let it go. Anyways, let me go back to what I was showing y'all. Henry's always causing problems, but I love him. The longevity to go into this shit. He was about to cry. Right now, he was 100% stuttering and shit. When Answer tore him a fucking new one. Like, I can tell, like, first of all, his eyes were watering. I don't know if you guys noticed. His eyes were watering. He was like, he was going to cry. If Henry wouldn't have been gracious and brought him down, he would have fucking cried. And I wish Henry would have let that happen. Thank you so much, Lunchbox. Raise boba tea money. Enjoy it, Francis. Fuck you, Ray. Hey, I love Ray. Ray, don't worry. I'll share with you. I'll share. But thank you so much, Lunchbox. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. Look, Ray. Look at Ray. Oh, definitely diabolical for sure. But yeah, I think that if Henry wouldn't have been so gracious, Sean would have cried on live 100%, because Answer was fucking ruthless. So definitely Henry saved him that night 100%. 100%. And then he fucking spazzed out on Henry, even though Henry saved his ass. But let's continue. Like, he is not about this motherfucking life. I don't know what people think. Oh my god, guys, like sounding like a cheap version of motherfucking Rican. And guys, when we're gonna go through I guess the last episode of KOD, and we're really gonna see how Sean acts like he's about that life, knowing damn well he's not. Actually, he acted like he acted like he was about that life, and then he would act like he was a victim, and we had to touch him with a feather instead of uh throwing blowing his back in. Aerostream is true. Softness has no saving unless you take a prescription for hardening pills. That's how you cure it. And he obviously did not. Who did Sean body? Regan. Who did Sean body? Because you was about to be blocked. You better watch your mouth. Better watch your mouth, Regan. Because no, I've not met the person that bodied me yet. Anyways, we'll continue.
Well, like his best freaking the Ranger impersonation.
Everyone's like, "Oh, making money off me." Let me tell you something, Sean. This is the most entertaining the most you're ever gonna get. The most attention you're ever gonna get is right now. The most he's gonna get because you are fucking boring. Your motherfucking streams are boring. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You stutter more than you fucking even say anything. 100%. You could say whatever you want. You go. I can go fuck myself. Yes, I can. I know how to. You obviously. But you know what? I could fuck myself sometimes, but I can definitely like this have someone fuck me unlike you. Okay? I know a virgin's not telling me to go fuck off. Let's get that. If you're a virgin, wait. Holy crap, Henry, no, Henry, how can I give it back? Henry, you're gonna make me cry. Henry, no, Henry. But thank you. Oh my God, you're gonna make me cry. Oh, I appreciate our friendship. Not talking to me, to almost talking to me every day. F Sean for life. Fuck Sean. I will say it. Keep going. You don't need a co-host. And I told you that from day one. You graduated. He did tell me that. Thank you. Let me tell you guys, Henry always believed in me. He's always pumping me up. I'm like, I can't do this. And he's always like, always giving me, advice and God. Fuck. Sorry. Always being gracious to me, especially in a time, I appreciate everyone because I think everyone forgets that, because I'm online, that I go through shit and I'm still dealing with the death of my friend. So thank you for listening to me. Like, you guys don't understand. I'd be calling Henry crying, like, and he'd be like, where's it? I don't have the shut up, bitch. Do I? He'd be like, oh, I'm like, he'd be like, shut. He's like, get it together, bitch. I'm like, so definitely, wow, thanks, Henry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Shay, as well. I appreciate you guys. Like, I really do. You guys don't. I hope that one day I can, not in this drama stream, but I can express to you guys how much HenryCord and the people that follow me, even my little haters from KOD and all that, I really do appreciate you guys very much. Wow. I'm gonna go back to the thing before I start crying. But I'm going. Because if you're gonna crash out, at least fucking do it correctly. Talking about fuck you, Henry, and Henry, my friendship. How you go from friendship to no? I can't. Henry, you must bring out the gay in all these men that say are not gay. I have never seen a bunch of. Let me tell you something. All these motherfuckers, you have more pussies than I do, than Ray does. Oh, fact. Like, let me tell you something. I'm so sorry. Ray and I are more like about that life than all of y'all. Like, it'd be like, what the hell? Oh my God. Thank you so much, Aerostream. Thank you so much. Like, wait, did we meet the goal? Did we? Almost, I guess. But yeah, I feel like Ray and I be like, what the fuck? We all up in the thing, and then the boys are like, they mean me. Oh my God, I don't have Santa Slay bring the gifts. But over this stupid drum, like memes. It's like dumb. Oh wait, so we did meet the goal. Okay, so you guys want the virginity story. It's actually not really exciting, but let's see. Oh my god, thank you so. Oh wait, I missed a super chat, I think. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much, Aerostream. And Dust Productions, thank you. When you hear Francis say, let me tell you something, you know it's about to go down. Yo, for real. For real. Listen, I have no no filter. This mouth and these hands are for everybody. And yeah, I just be getting ready. I don't care. Henry. Henry's bad tonight. Henry's spicy tonight. All right, so my virginity story, I guess. My virginity. You guys want it now or at the end? Now? Let's put one in the chat if you want it now, or 2 if you want it later. We can behave. You guys want put a 1 in the chat if you want the virginity story now, or 2 later. Oh, 1. I can't. All right. I see more 1s than 2s. Yeah, I see more 1s than 2s. So let's oh, Henry spamming. Well, I'll just get it over with. It's like I lost my virginity at I guess for the norm now at a older age. I was 18, 19. I was 19 when I lost my virginity. And I actually lost my virginity to my son's father. So it's been a while. It was crazy because my son's father was after me for like 2 years. So I've always been like a bitch. I mean, I was always like, didn't pay attention to people. I didn't like the whole, hey, cat calling shit. Like, I didn't like that. I always said like that I wanted to get married before I lost my virginity. And of course that didn't happen. But it took me a while to like get let it go, right? So it was God, I'm gonna sound crazy. We were at a hooky party. I don't know if you guys know what a hooky party is, but let me explain it to you. Everyone goes to party and everyone's like dancing really provocative and stuff like that. We had a hooky party in someone's apartment and we were like on a wall, whatever, and it was like a really sexual dance type of thing. And then after that, the next day, my father was alive at the time, and you know, at the time, my father was going through dialysis and stuff like that. So he would be gone for like a set time. And I remember that, my partner came to my house and I can even remember, I can tell you guys, I had a black and pink underwear with black pink lining, and it had like pink hearts all over, and in the white, it had like white letters in the front. I don't remember what the fuck it said, but it was like something sexy, I guess. And yeah, we had sex in my parents' bed. Quickly. I mean, it wasn't like a romantic thing. It was almost like I was tired of being called a virgin and I was like, fuck it, just gave it to him. And we were friends for so long. So yes, that's my virginity story. I lost my virginity in my parents' bed when I was 19. And then my father came and came home, not came in that way. My father came home and I had to like like the bed was all messed up. And my father came home, which is weird because he never, I'm telling you, when you do bad things, that's how life is. He always used to always knock on the door and he fucking used the key that time. So like I ran and fix the bed. And he ran, in New York City, um, uh, the apartment, I lived in the first floor, but it had a fire escape. So he ran out the fire escape and left through the back, like ran to the fire escape. I think he put the ladder down and left through the window. And then once my father was home, he came back and knocked, like he had just came in. So that's my story that probably no one has heard, not even my sister or my mother, but that's what happened. How I lost my virginity in my parents' bed. But hey, I think people have done a lot worse. I've had, well, maybe that could be another goal. The strangest, I have weird places that I've had sex in, so that could be a different goal. Rican, shush it. But yes, that is my virginity story. I mean, everything's sexual. Let me see. Strangest place. People are gonna be like, "What is this?" But hey, if we're gonna go down, since Sean's a virgin, we're gonna go. The goals are going to be, that's gonna be what the goals are gonna be about, for Sean. Since Sean is a virgin and hasn't gotten any, which magically, all of a sudden, he. Well, I digress. Let's continue on, because I have a few more things to show, and then we'll be able to continue on, get to the meaty stuff, I guess. Anyways, let's go back. Look at me. Look at me getting lost. I'm more of a man than all these clowns that say they're your haters. Like, I'm known to make people scream my name. Sorry. Ray's right. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Sean, you, first of all, wasn't he just claiming that I'm disabled? No. Oh my God, yes. He said that he was a virgin because he went to school. I graduated. Henry, you graduated from school. I'm pretty sure a lot of us graduated from school, had a whole career, and we lost our virginity. So let's be honest about that. But let's continue. On me, I'm disabled. What the fuck is going on? Like, right. Is it in the water?
Sean want to come up. He been in the background. You got to cam up, dog. Rules still apply.
Me neither, Shay. Who? Neither.
Sean wants to come up.
Oh, what are you gonna do to me? Fuck you, Francis. Oh,
someone, Aerostream said they want Francis versus Sean now. Brother, I got blocked, no reason. Emperor says, brother, I got blocked, no reason. Lamau, I do be nice. Look,
Chad, you're so bad.
For so long.
Oh, he just said you ain't shit without JDF. Just still ride his coattails. In reality, you ain't shit. That's what. Okay. So this low key made me feel bad, because I feel just, it's very hypocritical of Sean to be like, Henry threatened me and use JDF's name and blah, blah, blah. But then he's over here using JDF's name, talking about that I am writing his coattails and blah, blah, blah. And you know what I mean? Like, didn't you just say that, everyone always has to try to, shit on me because of, because I'm online and Jason passed, but like, no one knows that Henry, I'm getting confused. I'm looking at the Jason always wanted me to continue and do a chat and do YouTube and do my Instagram. He was the one that I never wanted to do it. I've never wanted to be like a public person and all that, but he was like, go do it. And even when he before he passed, when we would talk about things like that, he would be like, "Listen, Francis, like if I go, can you please, please, continue my legacy, keep my social media alive and stuff like that." So I'm just going by what he says. If if it involves drama, I mean, drama's drama. Drama's what makes things happen, and people, obviously, people want to people want to see it. Why is YouTube telling me they need to confirm it's me? I don't get it. What's going on? Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened here, but YouTube is telling me I need to verify myself in the middle of the stream. Henry, do you know why that's happening? Okay, well, I just did it. I just verified it's me, I guess. But it's interesting to me. I forgot what I was saying. That people bitch and moan about me being online, but that's something that Jason wanted me to do. So here comes, Sean with the cheap shot talking about I am, writing off Jason's coattails and stuff like that. Answer no. No answer. Why? You guys are gonna make me fucking cry. You guys are gonna make me cry. I am your queen. Thank you so much. Answer. To the queen of our cult, turpentine and paint thinner is on sale at Home Depot and Lowe's. Just saying, stay resilient. And Answer fucking cooked, Sean. I loved it. I loved it every minute because he was not. I've never seen, like, they were on some. Henry was spicy, and Answer was like spicy. I was just like, what's going on today? And I loved it. I loved every minute of it. I loved every minute of it. But let's go back. I'm gonna make this quicker because we all saw this. I guess he just told me on the background, Sean, and nobody knows you.
Nobody knows you. Only thing you're relevant for is.
He said nobody knows me, but he would come and click the link all the time and be like, "I love you, Francis. Francis is so amazing. Francis, I would go on a date with Francis." And let me tell you something. More people know me. I don't want to be a celebrity. I don't care if people know me or not, but more people know me than you. Sean, live streaming to one person. We know. We got it.
JDF.
Know me
That's
more
the only thing you're relevant for. Oh, you got the nerve to sit over here and talk shit.
I'll stream to 100 people. You'll stream to one. So, and one of because of Jason, of course. That's how you guys knew me. That's what I was brought up for. Henry reached out to me because I was Jason's assistant. Like, what else is there? Like, I swear, people want to like, when people try to diss me, I feel like is there's nothing you can say on me, to me, that would make my feelings hurt. Like, as an insult, just saying. And it be yourself. Okay. What are you saying?
Right,
you're gonna have an aneurysm because you can't match me. You don't have the mental capacity to argue with me, Sean. You do not have the mental capacity to argue with me. Or you could say fuck Francis and JDF and blah blah and fuck Francis and JDF. But I will stream to more people than you. My channel will get more people than you. Look at that ugly ass face. Oh my God. Oh my God. I love this. When I was like, look at that ugly ass face. Oh my God. Like, why would you do that? Why? Sean got problems. Dust Productions again. Sean's channel isn't monetized. He can't get this many live viewers. This is why I wouldn't do a video on him. This is the most clout he will get. 100%. 100%. And the only reason why I'm doing this on Sean is because he was talking shit. And he said that he was going to copyright my channel. So I'll be waiting, Sean. I'll be waiting. So yeah, I'll be waiting, Sean.
You are, you big fat hungry sweat hog looking ass bitch.
First of all, what's a sweat hog? Does anybody know what a sweat hog is? Because I have no idea what the fuck a sweat hog is. And do I look hungry to y'all? Do I look hungry to y'all? The answer 06. Thank you so much for the super chat. I had just lost my friend that night, so Sean was victim of circumstance. No regrets. Truth hurts sometimes. 100%. 100%. Truth hurts. Like he said he wanted to smoke. Fucking answer brought the smoke, the fucking fire, the everything. He brought everything, and Sean obviously couldn't handle it. He was lucky that Henry saved his ass, because definitely he saved them. I don't know what a sweat hog is. I know what a warthog is. Maybe he meant warthog. But look, the warthog um from Lion King is cute. I don't know. Boys, be nice. I could be fat, but aren't you the one talking about that you got sag everywhere and you look like you're
That's all right. Though I'm working on my shit.
Yo, got what the fuck? How is this motherfucker making fun of me? Talking about fat hungry bitch. Oh, Pumbaa, yeah. I watched Lion King like 8 times a day. I don't know why I forgot. This motherfucker had the nerve to say that I'm a fat hungry bitch, blah blah. But he was talking about how his body is gross, and flabby and all that. Let me tell you something. I've lost weight, so yes, there is flab. I'm not gonna say that, but I'm sure people would want to watch my body than Sean's body. 100%. 100%. Aerostream, thank you so much for the donation. He said no one knows you, but because he pushed it there, now everyone knows him for Turpentine and surpassing Andy Stitcher's record. Next question. You see, this is why you can't talk shit online, because there's always going to be someone tougher, harder than you. Always. And I'm a crazy bitch, so I will never stay shut to anybody. Right? You say, thank you so much. Bro lost weight and then goes after others for being big. And first of all, I am very proud of my weight loss. I went from a 3X, 4X almost. I'm wearing a medium large right now. So I'm very proud of the weight loss. If people want to call me fat, go ahead. I don't really give a fuck. I mean, I didn't know a medium large person is fat. Again, I think I said this on Henry's channel. My body isn't where it should be, obviously, but when you lose weight, and especially rapid, things sag. Unfortunately, like, I won't look skinny mini or whatever until I get rid of the excess skin and stuff like that. But for Sean to be talking shit about someone when he used to be fat, I mean, I guess fat people can make fun of fat people. I guess. I mean, it doesn't hurt my feelings. So, um, uh, Sean can call me what the fuck he wants. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I really don't care.
There's a difference. I lost my weight. Where's your weight going? Where's your weight going?
It's gone,
Where's your weight going, you fat hungry bitch?
It doesn't matter.
Fat hungry bitch. Fat hungry bitch.
People coming at. Yo, he couldn't even, like. Are you guys hearing his defense? Are you guys hearing how he's responding to me? Like, motherfucker, you cannot fucking. He cannot curse like better than me, but let's continue. But all the guys want to be with me. You want to be with me, Sean?
Yeah, right.
Remember,
yeah, right.
You're beautiful.
You think people want to be with you?
You're a virgin.
You think people want to be with you? I don't.
You're a virgin and I'm not. I will say it again. I'll say it again. I'll say it bigger now. You're a virgin and I'm not. And you guys have that thing in Clueless. You're a virgin that can't drive. Yeah. Fuck that. Oh wait. Sweat hog is a negative slang to unattractive women. Oh. Interesting. Rican, how do you feel about that? Am I an unattractive woman, Rican Ranger? Am I an unattractive woman? Answer in the chat, since you want to be talking so much caca. Answer in the fucking chat. Thank you so much, Emperor. Appreciate you. Let's go back.
Give a fuck.
People want to be
I
with
don't
me.
give a fuck, little girl. I don't give a fuck, little girl.
You not calling me a little boy, talking about
a little girl.
You made money. You made money off of me.
He did make money off of me. I helped build this motherfucker.
No, I know that's. Look at Henry's face. Oh my god, how can I zoom in on Henry's face? I can't fucking zoom in. Can I? I can't zoom in. But look at Henry's face. Look at Henry's face. Henry's like, fuck that. Henry was done. Henry was like, these motherfuckers ain't shutting up. Like, I can't. But let's continue.
I helped build this motherfucker.
Oh yo, you are the cheap version of Rican. The cheap version of Rican. At least Rican.
And let me fucking explain something. Let me fucking explain something. Let me explain something. Let me explain something. The reason why that video came down is because the reason why that video came down, I took it down because it was gonna violate.
Yo, guys, when I'm mad, I am fucking crazy. Do you guys understand? Like, and I was being nice because I was in Henry's. I'm being nice right now. But let's continue. I'm just getting to something that Sean says, and then we'll move on to Sean acting like he's hood and gangster and Rican's KOD.
HIPAA law with somebody's disability, and I took it down so I didn't violate HIPAA law. That's why it came down. Or else that shit was gonna eat you alive.
Who fucking
But
cares,
I mentioned
bitch?
the wrong person in it, Henry. I mentioned the wrong person, and it would have violated HIPAA law. So I wasn't about to do that. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
You done?
I ain't talking to Henry. I'm talking to you. Fat hungry bitch. Fat hungry bitch. You're just as bad as the rest of these motherfuckers. Why don't you be an adult, and stop worrying about what everybody else is doing?
Well, you are calling her a fat hungry bitch. Is that what adults do?
Yeah, when she attacks me. Attacks me with their fat ass. Remember the whitest teeth I ever come across.
I'm so sad.
Her teeth supposed to be white.
Remember the whitest teeth I ever come across.
I'm so sad. My teeth are white.
Yeah, because people come
Do you
all on
guys
them.
hear that? Let me go back because I want you guys to hear what he says now. Okay?
The whitest teeth I ever come across.
I'm so sad.
Her teeth supposed to be white.
Remember the whitest teeth I ever come across.
I'm so sad. My teeth are white.
Yeah, because people come all on them bitches.
At least I get some pussy, some dick and pussy more than you did.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about that.
Yo, I cannot believe that Sean really thinks that he has the mental capacity to argue with me. Do you think that
You think you're God?
You think that people calling me fat?
You think you're God? That's what it is.
No, you think you're God,
You
and that's
think you're
why you're
God.
here saying you built the channel.
You think you're God.
More. They want no more. They want no more.
So
Why don't you go act your age, not your shoe size, Francis?
You should act your age because
you should act your age. Only reason why I came at you motherfuckers is because you came at me. You came at me.
All right,
You came at me.
I'm gonna have to mute both of y'all.
You came at me.
Okay, Sean, how did you build the channel?
Almost.
Because I've been there since day one. I've been helping you. It doesn't matter if I. Then you shut the fuck up so I can fucking tell him.
So you guys see how he said I had the whitest teeth because people come in them. You guys remember this. Remember that he said that.
I ever come across.
I'm so sad. My teeth are white.
Yeah, because people come all on them bitches.
At least I get some pussy, some dick and pussy more than you did.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about that.
Yo, I cannot believe that Sean really thinks that he has the mental capacity to argue. So this is the guy that says that he has a diploma and that he's a virgin because he was in school. But he said that my teeth were white because of the people coming in my mouth, and that's why my teeth were so white. This is coming from a virgin, guys. From a virgin. This is coming from a virgin that has never seen probably cooch in person ever. Ever. Okay. So that really, no, I don't think he has, because those looking like, you know what? Let me stop. Let me stop, because I was gonna say something mean, but yeah, this is from Sean. So Sean goes ahead and says that to me, which to me was the dumbest. Like, who makes fun of someone because their teeth are white? Like, you're gonna make fun of me because like my teeth are crooked, or like, you know, something. But like, who makes fun of someone because their teeth are white? I was so confused. Henry was confused. People are still confused. We're still confused about why.
It's
You know what
not
I mean?
I will put on a
KOD,
better
right?
fight.
Why we are he was talking about my teeth. I don't get it. I'm sorry, guys. My babysitter just brought Axel, so you guys gonna hear him in the background. I'm so sorry, but we'll try to get through this as well as we can. So after this whole shenanigans that happened with Henry, uh Sean went on and said, I'm gonna work with KOD, and he did. He went to KOD. So he went and was part of KOD. As you know, KOD is the channel show, whatever, where Rican is with his little minions, Ian Connor, VG, and Sean apparently. So he comes on and they are obviously talking about the situation, obviously not in a fair light, because obviously they don't like Henry up in that show. So Sean is all, talking his shit, and I find it funny, right? I find it snakes, right? Snakes have no loyalty. Snakes have no character. Snakes start to mimic uh the people that they're cool with. So I start seeing this. I click the link, and I go and I see that Sean is acting like he's hard body. Like, and when I say hard body, I see like he's acting like hood, you know what I mean? Like gangster. And I'm just like, I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Right? So yeah, so then I just let's see a little bit of what Sean says on KOD Rican Rangers channel. Mods, if you guys I guess could put Rican's channel like I have said about everyone else's channel. If someone could put the link in the comments, please. So this is what Sean Havoc Warlord Boring Crybaby says. He starts talking about us, when I say us, everyone that was on Henry's channel, being committing hate speech.
Don't let yourself be stressed.
Yeah,
I
like
understand it is a friendship that was there, and it was a lot personal shit being tossed in that, right?
There's first of all, if you're online, do not say personal shit. Do not say personal stuff about you if you don't want people to use it against you. Or I mean, I know that you could say it like because you want to, but everyone at some point will use personal stuff against you. So it's better to not say anything personal. Keep it, keep stuff to yourself or to people that you really, really trust, because anything can and will be used against you.
But do the same thing. I've watched that, and I can't see your analytics or anything like that, but I've watched a couple of videos that you have thrown out there surrounding this drama. has been some of your most popular videos
Of course,
right
drama
now.
sells.
Not to
It's gonna
say
be
that
his
they're
most
your most
popular.
popular
Of course,
videos, but I seen
it
the
is his most
numbers
popular.
going up, right? You
It's just
turn
us
this into
watching to see
fucking
what shit
content
he's gonna say.
because that's what they hate. They hate when you use them as the same thing that they're thinking that they're going to use you for.
Oh, please.
And let's keep this in mind. If
Shit, guys.
they better stop with the disability thing because YouTube is giving them a strike over there because for
You
one,
hear snitch?
they're
You guys hear this snitch talking about YouTube is gonna give us a strike for hate speech? Yet he is out there talking about my teeth are white because of people coming in my mouth. He's out there putting videos saying all this stuff. I'm not gonna show his video where he said um he did a video after Henry's thing saying that I um did that I was bullying mentally disabled people because he's mentally disabled when I was just making fun of him, not mentally disabled people, him. He just went at us in his video, which you guys can see on his channel. Since he said he's gonna copyright strike me, you guys can watch it on your own. And I agree with Henry. He doesn't know how YouTube works. But let's continue with so we can hear what he says. Okay. I agree with Diabolical. Francis, I think Drew said it best the other day. Sean just wants to be part of something and he's struggling with that. He does want to be a part of something, but how can you be a part of anything when you are a flip flopper? This is why Brent doesn't have anyone either, because he's a fucking flip flopper. If you're not loyal, if you are unloyal person, I don't fuck with you. I have no mercy. I don't like unloyal people. I'm loyal to the people that are loyal to me. I am I'm not, that doesn't mean that I'm gonna support things that are wrong. I will tell you if you're wrong, but I will always support people that support me and be loyal to people that are loyal to me. So that's that. I assume a lot of disabled people have been able to accomplish great things without hiding behind that. Go see the Olympics. I agree. 100%. There's so many people that have, you know, uh, medical issues, that have are disabled mentally, physically, all that, and they accomplish so much. And for Sean to use it as a crutch just because he couldn't handle a meme or he couldn't handle the smoke that he asked for is beyond, is wild to me.
it's hate speech. All of that is over there. That's all they are over there. And Answer is supposed to be somebody who's highly decorated, and this is how he treats somebody. Like Henry should have known. I'm not calling myself retarded. I'm not calling myself retarded or anything, but I'm mentally challenged. And for Henry to talk to me, he should have worn kid gloves to handle that situation because of my disability.
Let me stop it right here. He said Henry should use kid gloves, or I think he said kid gloves, to handle the situation. But as we saw a few videos ago, he wanted the smoke. He said, "Y'all better not. Y'all better not. Just da 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 da." But now he wanted Henry and all of us to use kid gloves to handle the situation. But wasn't he saying he was about that life? That he wanted the smoke, that everybody could get it, that he was a king. I'm a king. I'm a king, he said. Y'all better not. But here he's saying we should have used kid gloves. Let's continue.
Instead, he put me to the same standards as everybody else. And he should have never done that. It was all right for TJ to make memes about me. Henry just didn't have to take and stream them to make content. And for that, he was using me.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. He's like, Henry doesn't need to use the memes to use me for content. Sean, did you not click the link every time Henry was on live? Did you not fucking click the link willingly to make content for Henry? But all of a sudden, you have an issue Maybe all of a sudden you have an issue with it because you know, you got upset, you got kicked off HenryCord because you got upset and you messed up. You messed up. But let's continue.
Like if you're supposed to be
Well,
someone's
this is
friend,
what I'm trying to tell you guys. Can I tell you guys something real quick? That's my wife's channel, bro. She runs that shit. Without Francis, there is no Henry channel over there.
Look at Rican. Look at Rican trying
That's
to
my
get 90
opinion,
points with
which
me.
is why I feel with her so much. You know what I'm saying? Because Rican left, look at how everything changed, right? All my energy left the house and it became a different frat party, right? It's undeniable because look at we got 15 motherfuckers in.
The answer says my military and public service awards have nothing to do with the facts. I have no idea what that's about, but it's true. So then wait, did you guys see this? Yes. Let's continue because he continues to get, as the more Iron is talking, Rican is talking, Sean gets like this ballsy. Oh, I'm sorry guys. I put the video without well, it's don't worry, you guys didn't miss anything. But he started getting ballsy and like acting hard. So here is, let me go 134 mark, where Rican is talking about, you know, I guess positive about me. And Sean is kind of like talking crap.
A bunch of fucking who.
I want to
Look who's talking about losers, but let's continue.
You know what I want?
Fuck out of here, nigga.
the who, the hers.
Do you guys see that? Ian was like a bunch of losers, and then here comes Sean to basically copy what he did. That's someone with no character. That's someone with no sorry guys. That's someone that has no creativity, no originality. He just wants to be a follower. And that's sad. That's sad. But I'll continue.
A bunch of fucking who.
I want to you know what I want?
Fuck out of here, nigga.
The who, the hers. Losers.
Yo,
Fucking
wow.
losers, man.
I
Talking
really
about
thought he
some
ate with that.
I have
That's
a
it.
biscuit
I said it
machine,
from the
nigga.
beginning. Francis is the only one worth saving. She just got an attitude. That's all.
Don't save her. Hey, Rican.
Francis, come home.
I know.
Rican. Hey, Rican. What that song that Project Pat made? Don't.
So I know this is not about Sean, but they say come home. I am home. This is my home. I'm home. Just so y'all know.
Don't save her. She don't want to be saved.
She don't want
to be saved.
The grid calls you, Francis. You must
I mean, damn. Hit the link.
turn against.
No, notice it like click the link.
The clown, slay the clown.
Turn against the clown.
Bring me the clown.
Line
That's
there.
what I want to
So
see. Come to
Why
my
y'all
show,
jocking
nigga.
us?
they
We
start
already
doing some
ran
weird
the clown.
things. Sean
Next
starts
question.
doing like
Move
some
on.
weird,
Y'all do
weird
some
things.
shit that's
And it's
original.
like,
How about
Yeah,
that?
get out of the circus and quit
Yeah.
pantsing each other.
So let me go to the next thing where he's like that I'm a liar, and he calls Henry Diddles. Remember when back when we first started the stream, he said, I don't agree. Sean was like, I don't agree with what Rican says about Henry and blah 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 blah. But now he's on KOD, you know, feeling ballsy, and he says this.
Crackhead, don't be
You
lying.
standing next to a nigga who did.
And guys,
Fuck
sorry for the
him.
N-word.
Oh,
That's the nigga said that he'll
that's
send a
a
nigga
lie.
to go see your friend. He
That's-
said he'll send a nigga to go see your friend. And
What?
you
Look
saying,
at all this
oh,
shit.
that's your daddy.
Listen.
So if that's your fucking daddy, my nigga, you go
Everyone is so triggered because I call Henry daddy. But let me remind y'all that the reason why I call Henry daddy is because Rican said that that Henry pimped me out. So I said, oh, okay, well, Henry's my daddy. I guess he's my pimp. So if I call Henry daddy, it's all Rican's fault. So Rican, it's your fault that I call Henry daddy. You brought it up. So live with it. Love it. Oh, and the reason they're talking about, and I didn't want to go into the subject because I think it's ridiculous, but the when Sean started acting tough and telling Henry, Sean started telling, and this is my issue. Sean started saying, "Oh, because Henry, you're sitting in the fucking most hated chair on the internet. You're sitting at your house with your chair and your guns and your fortress." Henry was like, "I wish." I don't want any of these motherfuckers to show up in my house and I have to pop them. So, you know, for trespassing, and he's like, fuck around and find out, basically. So he's like, fuck around and you get to meet JDF. In other words, like, if you come on my property and you cross the line, you will, actions will be taken. And they wanted to make a big deal that it was disrespect to Jason, and I don't agree with that. I think it wasn't a threat. It was a, if I don't think it's a threat, because if you're not planning on showing up at Henry's house unannounced and you're not a threat to Henry, then it's not a threat. It's not a threat. And now, if you're planning on showing up at Henry's house, then I guess it is a threat.
And shot in your fucking head with your daddy, allegedly.
That's a lie. She sat there.
Hypothetically.
That's a lie, Ian. She sat there and called you the crackhead from the PJs.
Come on, man. I know what the fuck she
Talk
said.
that shit, Sean.
And yes, I did say, I don't think I called specifically Ian the crackhead, but there was a name given. And I said, I think at one time I said, oh, apparently now there's a crackhead from the PJs and blah, blah, blah. But I never did it come out of my mouth, Ian is a crackhead from the PJs. So, Sean, let's get it together.
Shit.
So don't sit up there. So don't sit up there, Francis, and try to lie, because you called my boy Ian the crackhead from the PJs, right alongside Diddles the clown.
So
well, listen, let's unpack. Let's talk about something.
Snapping on him. We don't give a
you said
fuck.
Fuck me.
Diddles.
The bitch saying fuck me and thinking, oh, I'm supposed to let that slide, my nigga. I'm not letting nothing go, bro. Fuck y'all.
My thing is
what to work with, bitch.
Hold on,
I'm gonna send my cousins and shit and my nephews and my uncles, and bitch, you want your people to die.
And of course, Ian has to cross the line and talk all this crap. It's like ridiculous, but you know how that goes. Yeah, it smells good. So that's always crossing a line, but hey. And notice how all of a sudden Henry's diddles and he's like, no, I would never. And now all of a sudden, Sean is calling Henry diddles. Sean is now defending Rican, even though he would talk crap about Rican all the time. Jamal Breezy, let's go, Team Francis. Heart. Oh, thank you. But yeah, he would like talk shit about Rican all the time, just like he would talk shit about Brent.
My nigga, because I'm really like that in real life.
But then on top of that, y'all want to know something? Henry tried to spin the narrative. Rican ain't never said that he was gonna catch Henry coming out the ice cream shop. He said he got people and he's trying to stop people from coming at you, Henry. He was trying to protect your
highlight, Sean. Actually, you know what, Sean, you've said that twice. I hate to ask you to repeat something. Say that shit again. Let the people in the back hear it this time.
So all this shit, Henry, that you spin, these narratives that you spin about Rican Ranger, you first of all, you called Ian Don't call him Ian. Put some respect on his fucking name.
Second of the bitch say my real name.
Second of all,
he said the name right. He said the name right.
Second of all,
say my name.
Second of all, Rican didn't mean he's gonna take a picture of you with your daughter coming on ice cream shop. He said that he had people that could, and he's trying to stop them and protect your big head ass. And
already offering the picture. Already offering it.
Then on top of that,
let's go back to that, right? Let's go back to that. He said earlier, "Oh no, I don't agree with Rican and blah blah." Now he's calling Henry diddles. Now all of a sudden, Rican didn't do this. Rican didn't do that. That's some snake shit. Some lying snake shit. 100%. 100%. And answer, I agree. It wasn't a threat. It was a statement, warning to warn others of the homeowner right to self-defense. Same would apply to my home. If you're not invited, you will be greeted with caution. So, you know what I mean? Like, I agree. I don't think it was a threat. I don't think it was wrong. I think, if someone were to, even here in New York, in my house, like, do you guys think someone's gonna come up in here and like do something? Fuck no. Like, we're always gonna defend ourselves any way possible. You know what I mean? It's not a threat. It's a statement. It's a promise. Let's say that. Donald Nevitt, thank you so much, Donald. I will always stand with Team Francis and Team JDF. Team JDF for life, for life, for life. So here comes fucking Sean acting hard body, which really irked me, really rubbed me like wrong, because he's like, "Oh, Henry's diddles and Rican didn't do this," and come on, we all know.
Playing with your dog.
As in, your ops were in his DMs. He tries to warn you, Henry, but you're too much of a a clown to be able to handle that information.
Let me tell you something. This whole time, I was really bored, because VG and Sean were driving me off the wall with their corny comebacks and their corny like things. I was just like, oh my God, bring up and trust me, I don't like Ian and he doesn't like me. I was like, yo, bring up Ian. Bring up Ian. I don't fucking remember his name, but just bring him up, because those two idiots. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Aerostream. Sean Ian will betray Recon in the future. Watch. I agree. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I was never. I had told Recon I was never gonna be on KOD. If Ian was on, just because of his comments about Drew. But I did learn something that day. And it's not that he wants chaos. Ian doesn't want chaos. Ian wants attention. He's building his image of his music, I guess. And he's using Rican. Sean's using Rican. VG's using Rican. They're all using Rican for his popularity or attention, whatever he has right now, right? And I think I see it. Y'all see it. Everybody sees it except Rican. But hey, I guess Rican is up there if people want to use him for attention. I mean, why else would they interject into something that has nothing to do with them? Just saying. Chad says he wants attention because he is the most random mofo ever. It has nothing to do with this. LMAO, 100%. He has nothing to do with it. Nothing.
And you would, use it against Reek, and you'd be like, "Oh, you're trying to hurt me, No, we tried to explain stuff to you, but you can't be explained to, because you're better than everybody."
Then on top of that, Henry, you're going to say that Rican was talking about canceling your DNA. Yeah, that's not what he meant. He meant canceling your YouTube career. That's what the fuck he meant.
That. No, that's the thing. He was like, take the videos down. take this down. Like, I'm gonna make sure that no one goes to your channel. You're gonna be gone off the internet. He says it in context, and even Brent said it. Brent said, "Oh, that's internet rhetoric," and that he's basically saying cancel your DNA means taking off everything that you have on the internet.
Okay, so let's go to this. He's like, even Brent said it. Brent is not about the street. Brent doesn't know the street. Come on, he called Jason a crackhead because he had cocaine in the system. Cocaine and crack are not the same thing. So you know, that's crazy. That's crazy that we're gonna use Brent as someone that knows what's going on in threats and street talk. But okay.
I have the clip of it.
Sean is a groupie. Yeah, they love it. That's what they want. You know what they're doing right now? They want to engage us because we beat them and we're winning. Sean is an L for them, clearly. So they're trying to gaslight us.
He said, Rican said that Sean is an L for us. Let me. You could keep him. You could keep him. Please keep Sean. We don't want him. It's definitely an L for us. Oh my god. Please just keep him over there. Keep him over there. Okay? Keep him over there. We don't want him. We don't want him.
Guys, I think this is a 1 million view episode easily is what I'm fucking thinking right here. I think this is going to get 1 million views collectively in time, and people need to watch out.
How are we losers when we literally have the grid in our pocket?
How are we losers and y'all motherfuckers are watching us? Like,
do you see this nigga behind me? Let me see yours. Look, I'll go first. Exactly. Well, y'all listen, we traded nerd for Sean, boo. I think we up, Francis. I love you, my queen, but I think we up.
I don't fucking like you, bitch.
You know what I mean? So Sean, y'all sleeping on him, I think. And it's not about working with anyone. We're just giving him a platform. As long as he's got something cool to talk about. That's it.
Listen.
And Francis, for you to say I'm ugly, look at me. That's why I had a shorty hit me up in my DM. I have a new follower that hit me up in my DM. I had a shorty hit me up in.
Do you guys see that? He said I had a order magically. I call him ugly, and magically he had a shorty go on his DMs, and he went from saying shorty to shoddy, like acting like he's big and bad. It was really bad, really bad.
My DM, flat out, and so I can't be that ugly.
I'm not your girl, I'ma call you my Sean. No, nigga. VG said he was like, nigga, we gonna get shot on this bitch. He gonna put on the glasses, nigga. He gonna be talking that shit, nigga. You was right. That nigga be seeing the future.
You're in your bag, Sean. Don't let him take that. Fucking show these posts.
Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll let you keep watching that thing. Give me 1 second.
They're mad because Sean's our LOL cow now. You know what I mean? And I put the A Uno reverse card. Yes, my love. This is
we got LOL bosses is what the fuck we got around here. How about that? How about we're laughing to the fucking bank, you fucking crumb bums? That's what we got for you.
And see, just so all of y'all know, y'all ain't even gonna mean shit to me after this interview is over. Francis and all of y'all over there ain't even gonna mean shit because I'm gonna act like y'all don't even exist to me. So I get the ultimate win. I take the power from you. I take the power by not even acting like you exist. I don't look at your videos. I don't do shit. You know what? Y'all don't exist to me. That community ceased to exist. I take the power out of your hands. So meme me all you want because I'll never see it. I'll never see any of that bullshit over there. I don't need to be back in the HenryCord because I got the Shattered Kingdom Discord.
Must be.
Do you guys hear that? Meme me all you want. Meme me all you want, but you crashed the fuck out over a meme. Santa Slay bring their gifts. People crash out over memes. You can't handle the memes. You can't handle them. You can't.
Must be drinking turpentine, nigga, because these super chats were coming in before we even talked about you. Like,
he did. Nah, hold up. Hold up, Todd. Check this out. He really think everybody jealous of his money. Do we give a fuck about bread over here?
They're definitely
no, fuck no. But I mean, we
definitely jealous of the money. Definitely jealous of the super chats for Henry. Definitely, 100%. If not, why is it always mentioned? Why is it that people are always like, oh, you know, Rican, I'm sorry, but it's true. You're like, well, you could have funded my book. You could have funded this. You could have, you know, put it into the crid. And yeah, they're all definitely jealous of the super chats, 100%. But shame. And you know, I'm gonna drop down so we can hear it. How Rican says Henry's right. Henry that it was bad. I mean, it would be like, to me, it's almost like saying, I'll make sure you meet your maker type of thing. I didn't think it's something bad that he said. Now, if Henry would have just said it out of the blue without any context about people stepping on his property, things would be different. 100%. Wait, you guys can't hear me? Can you guys hear me? Yes or no? No? You guys can't hear me? Am I frozen? Wait, you guys can't hear me? Okay, I thought nobody can hear me. Oh, now you can. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I don't know what happened. Guys, I'm trying. My computer's been behaving so far. Thank God. But let's continue on. I just think that it's dumb, you know, that they just try to vanillize anything that Henry says. I don't think it was wrong. I mean, they try to make me feel like I was wrong for for not agreeing with them and thinking it was right. But I mean, I wish someone would like, you know, Francis, when you pass away, um, you know, I hope you meet JDF. I would be very ecstatic and happy about that. But let's go. Let's continue. Here, Sean and I kind of go at it.
Something to fucking talk about.
That iron.
Okay? I'm saying Netflix ain't saving shit. If we're gonna talk Power Rangers, Netflix ain't saving shit.
Yo,
Guys, I'm
I think
what shit is that, bro?
White Dragon is gonna come and go. If
no, we're gonna keep you up for months on end and make you socialize with us like Henry does and derail your life entirely. So where you have to talk to stupid streamers like us at 3 a.m. Whatever you're doing. So
It's
no, you can go.
12:41 a.m.
You can have a nice night. We like you. Just, you know, stop being so evil to us. We're the viewing globe.
You know how I feel about all this.
I like you, Ray.
Shit, you know how I feel.
I was gonna talk to
Here's
Ian
what it
first, so
is.
he doesn't think that I'm gonna come on Sean. But now Ian is gone, so I should just go at Sean now, right?
Wait, what were you gonna do to Sean? Say that again. Can you say that? What were you gonna do to Sean?
I'm going to respond to Sean.
Oh, okay. I don't think it's what you said the first time, but all right.
My question for you, Francis, respectfully.
Oh, there we go.
Respectfully to you, Francis.
Don't say respectfully to me because you obviously don't. So
no, let me say what I'm saying.
Because when you have people in here, you grew some balls.
I gave you an apology video from the heart.
You gave me
and
an
I meant what I said. I meant what I said. No.
So guys, he gave me an apology video because I told Rican that if he worked with let me so Sean can hear me clearly. I told Rican that if he worked with Sean on KOD, I would not speak to him, block him, like fuck that. Because if you're gonna have someone insulting me, insulting my weight, insulting my white teeth, apparently, blah blah blah, then you know, and supposedly you are my friend or you like me romantically, whatever it is with Rican, you know, you can't, you know, have that person, you know, all up in my, in your show. And we can be nice. Okay? Be nice. I'm seeing you. That's not nice.
No, it was not that. You don't even know. You don't even know. It wasn't that.
I mean, it was that. That's the conversation I had with
No, it
Rican.
wasn't it.
You think I don't know? What do you
Every
think?
last person over there made fun of my near-death experience when I was 2 years old about the turpentine, and y'all laughed about it like it didn't mean shit.
I
didn't know about it.
I did not know that he got hit with the bottle or the can of turpentine. I never knew that. I didn't even know what the hell y'all were talking about the turpentine. But you know how that goes.
I didn't even know about it. What are you talking about?
Where do you think the turpentine memes come from?
I have no idea.
Answer telling me to go drink turpentine. Like that's some bullshit. And I gave
that's
you
fucked up a little.
it wasn't to get on KOD because already Rican was already bringing me over here. That was just incentive. That was just incentive to take and give you an apology from the bottom of my heart. I was giving you an apology. That's
His fake ass apology. I don't want no fake apologies. Look at Chad. Look at Chad. You know what's crazy? Chad makes these memes and nobody comes after Chad because they know Chad is not the one. Chad is not the one.
problem with people.
Baby,
y'all don't
it's
even know how
too
to take
late.
no apology.
I don't take fake apologies. Next question.
It wasn't no
Okay,
fake apology.
Rican, I can
Fake
answer your
ass shit.
question.
Next
Rican, I can
question.
answer your question. Is that fucked up? Yes. There's a lot of shit
All right.
people on both sides that said fucked up. Yes. Do I care anymore? Hell no. I don't give a fuck what people say to each other that's fucked up.
Shit,
no.
fuck shit, Ray.
I
Stop
don't
swearing
care
so
anymore.
much. I know I swear a
Fuck,
lot, but
bitch,
you're a
cunt,
lady. You have to be
pussy,
ladylike.
dick, cock,
Be nice.
sucker. I
Be
say what I want
respectful.
to say. I don't care.
If you're gonna
I
move
ain't
in and we're gonna take this serious and we're gonna be like a
Oh my
business team
I'm not
together,
even.
She is not the one.
romance,
Bro,
drive
Rican
around
I'm not-
has
90s
better chances
cars.
than you, bro. Rican
Drop
has
the
way
top.
better chances than you on any
I'm
day,
not-
bro. Don't even come at me, son.
I'm
I
not
have a
even
washing machine mode, just so you know.
And VG and Ian
Mhm.
that he could talk shit. You are not street, Sean. You're not built for this. You're not built to go against anybody. The reason why you got smoke is because you said and VG and Ian that
Sorry,
he could
guys. Give me 1 second.
talk shit.
I wanted to go where he's talking about he wants to smoke.
So can I
I
go
wasn't
now?
Oh, the
even know
viewing
that.
globe doesn't need to be there. I can tap in through the grid if you'd like.
Francis, how you doing, though? How you doing, beautiful?
Listen, hold on.
Where
Where do
look,
we
just so
go
y'all.
from here?
Wow, wow, wow. Do you guys see that? Henry just said, super chat $1 and I will delete the whole playlist. Henry is spicy as hell today. There you go, Rican. Rican for $1 Rican, and they will take off the playlist. That's a good deal. It's true. Thank you, Shay, for the $1 donation. I agree with Chad. $1 to delete the playlist is a hell of a deal. 100%. 100%. So how long? Let's count down. Count down from 10, Henry. He has what? 10 until I count to 10 to do it. Thank you, Shay, for the $2 donation. Appreciate you. Let's see. Has to come from my biggest fan. Thank you, Aerostream. $2 to keep the playlist. Oh, Rican says he's at work and he can't do it, guys. Come on, Rican. Go to the bathroom or something. Act like you're going to the bathroom. I can, Henry. Last goal met. Shay, thank you for the $2 donation. I appreciate you. Facts. Facts. I think I think you're right, Dust.
The reason why people ain't fucking with you is because you are a lie.
I think that's the truth. But let's see if Rican does it. Let's see. Let's continue.
Just so
I
y'all
was great
know,
until I saw Sean talking shit. Because you know what's the
just so
problem?
y'all know,
You know what's the problem? He thinks that because he's with Rican and VG and Ian, that he could talk shit. You are not street, Sean. You're not built for this. You're not built to go against anybody. The reason why you got smoke is because you said you had smoke for everybody. Then you want to play the disability card. You cannot have your cake and eat it too. Either you're gonna be a disabled person and we shouldn't go after you, or you want the smoke because you acting like you want the smoke. But then when people actually give you the smoke, like Answer and Henry and
He acts
me
like
and Arrow
he wants the smoke, but he can't handle it.
everybody else, you want to cry disability. So it's either you're gonna right now.
Rican, Henry's like, put the dollar where your mouth is, or shut the fuck up.
Say, hey, I'm disabled. I don't want the smoke. Leave me alone. Or I want the smoke. Because if you say you want the smoke, let me tell you something. I will send you home crying, and you know that. So please, which one do you want to do?
No, it's both of them. It's both of them. My client says it's both. Wrong.
First of all,
wrong, judge. Wrong. The judge is wrong.
First of all, you got no right. You got no right, Francis, telling me what I can and cannot want. First of all, you don't dictate that. You don't dictate that.
You don't dictate what people
You're the one.
Henry is spicy today. Let me do it for you, diabolical. He is spicy today. I love it. I love it, Daddy.
You're the one that you don't dictate that. And second of all, y'all sat over there and laughed about a near-death experience where I ain't even supposed to be living. I ain't even supposed to be here. I was supposed to die. I was supposed to die, and y'all sit over there and laugh about the turpentine incident.
Guys, I'm sorry, but who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck?
It was a crackhead. Let's talk about the
some bullshit.
Let me cook real quick. Here's the thing, Sean. The reason why I came at you in the first place is because, again, you ain't here on good faith. You had no problem last week dogpiling on Rican, dogpiling on Ian. Yes, the fuck you were. I will go back to my fucking screen and look at my chat, which you
we was in a war. We was in a war.
A week ago? A week ago?
I wasn't dogpiling on him. I was dealing with him.
They were going back to back.
Guys, Rican did it. But is it too late, Rican? Because Henry said, I'm done. Henry said, I'm done. And he said, suck it diddles. Then Henry's like, haha, took the bait. Yo, Henry is spicy today. Rican, I will refund Rican. How do I do that, Henry? How to refund Rican's $2? Because I know you're not gonna take the I know you're not gonna take the playlist down. The answer, refund Rican has $2, Francis. I don't know how to refund. How do I refund, Henry? Explain to me how I refund. This is getting spicier, guys. Only here. It's like this is like the middle ground of like problems here, because you know Henry's being spicy. That playlist will be your legacy. No refunds. I can't I don't smoke, Rican. But it's exactly. I'm gonna go to Rican Spot Fund before I leave the stream, and I will donate the $2 back. I promise I will. I just need the link to the Spot Fund because I don't know it. Rican, what's the link to your Spot Fund? Oh, you can't link. Well, someone get me the link to the Spot Fund. Let's continue. I can't. Henry, Henry is spicy today. Are you guys are gonna go back and forth? Huh? Oh, Rican. You see that is okay, Rican. Only channel to ever get his money. Henry, stop being so Henry. You're so spicy today, Daddy. Let's get to this. I want to drop the link at least for like 10 minutes. So let's we're almost at the end. We're almost at the end of this.
Guns blazing. I saw
You don't even know
it.
what the hell you're talking about.
You literally lied on my stream and said
I'm
you
not
never
talking to her
laughed
no
at
more.
those memes.
I'm not talking to her no
You
more.
are not. You said you
I'm
never
not
laughed
talking
at
no
those
more.
memes.
I'm not talking no more.
Point. Okay.
I'm not
Bro,
talking to
I
her no more,
proved it. You
Rican.
lied on my
He would
screenshot.
talk.
Can you
You
stop
said
it,
you never
Rican?
laughed at his memes.
Use a bit.
You heard that, Sean? You a fucking bitch. You a fucking bitch.
Hold up. Slow your roll. Let me make a point. Obviously, girls, you're proving y'all point that he can't take this shit, right? He's not me.
He
Right?
can.
Can we stop
He's
there?
not you.
All right, I'm gonna
Can we stop
drop the
there?
link
He's
for
not me.
And he
Henry.
shouldn't talk shit
Drop
because
the
I
link
have no
for
mercy
Henry.
Okay.
on
And
people
so
like
y'all
you.
defend
proved the
myself.
point. I'm not here to fight
Sean,
any.
You are
don't
not
forget what we
defending
told you
yourself.
before
Okay,
before
BG.
the stream.
How
BG.
they're gonna come. This is
Sean,
how
shut the
they're
fuck
gonna
up.
come.
BG.
Sean, are you ready for this?
All right, so I'm dropping the link for those of you want to come up, but this is for Henry right now. And Regan, if you want to come up, but no unmuting yourselves. No unmuting yourselves. Because we're gonna have a fair thing. Okay? Fair. Fairish. We'll do fair. Henry, I'm waiting for you, baby. Daddy, let me not call you baby. People have heart attacks and shit. But this is interesting. Oh, look at Rudy. The grid is mine. Yes, it is, Rudy. And I know we met the goal. So I'll definitely I'll definitely tell the story, but this is getting I gotta add my co-host to the you're spicy today, Daddy.
I got like plans in like 12 minutes.
Oh, Daddy, why are you so spicy today?
What are you talking about? I was playing it cool because I'm like, well, this is Francis' thing. Let me not like try to hijack the chat or whatever.
You can, Daddy.
No. But no, it's good. I'm happy you streaming solo. You came a long way. How I feel doing it all by yourself?
I'm scared as fuck.
Why?
Because it's bad. I just it's very, very scary.
All you really got to do is take some of that super chat money and upgrade your chair. You might want to get one of these.
Yo, the most hated chair on the internet, definitely.
Oh man, but you see how I told him jump. He said how high.
I can't. You're evil,
bro. At work can't even join the stream, man. Like get out of here.
You're bad, Henry Resilient.
Oh man, no, I'm so proud of you though. You did it. I mean, it's not that hard.
It's you know what the problem is. I need to prep better.
Yeah,
and I need like a solid babysitter because Axel's here.
Yeah, like what the hell? It's like 20 people living in that house. Can one of them hold you down for like 3 hours?
Well, so they did hold me down for 2, and yeah, it's just simple. When they be like, "Francis, can I have some money?" I'm like, "No, fuck no, fucking no." But yeah, it's scary. But how do you think I'm doing? Am I boring?
I thought that I had to like hop on and off a couple of times.
Yeah, you chose violence when you hopped back in.
I was, it wasn't even me, man. Somebody told me to do that. I was being controlled. My family was threatened.
Yeah, well,
so they was like, see if you can get him to super chat. And I was like, all right, sure, nothing, no problem. He did it. I should have raised it higher, like $10 or something. That probably would have broke the bank. But
don't be mean. Don't be mean, Daddy.
Yo, Oh man.
Don't be mean.
He's saving the grid. Oh yeah, him and Sean Rhea, man. Keep him away from the turpentine and shit.
For real.
And, I never really go at people's physical appearance, but he did go at your teeth. And I was like,
so weird.
I was like, yo, has he looked at his teeth?
Yo.
Like that bottom row? Like, bro.
Yo. Hills has eyes looking motherfucker talking about my teeth, yo.
You never should go at people's appearance because then it opened the gate for people to go at your appearance, and he's such a soft target.
Like, dude, you have so much against you, dude. Like, are you really gonna come at me? Like,
oh, he did. You sweat. What he's calling you? Sweat what?
Hog. A sweat hog. I didn't even know what the fuck a sweat hog was.
Sweat hog, bitch.
Now, was it fat, hungry bitch, fat, hungry bitch? Like, motherfucker, have you not seen in the mirror?
Look like you got a super chat.
And then he's stupid. Oh, thank you, White Goku. Can I get a hey daddy? Hey daddy.
Yeah,
you know what? Yo, seriously, you know that people write to me like, can you just send me a message calling me daddy? I'm just gonna start like calling everybody daddy. Like, hey daddy.
Look, guys, I told her put that shit on Cameo. I told her it's like, do it on Cameo. Charge him for it. And she was like, no, I don't know if I want that. But I can't believe all this shit is over memes.
He's the one making people uncomfortable with his fucking memes and his trolling.
Like, I cannot believe that it always ends up being with memes. And the problem is that they come at you and you're not even the one doing the memes.
No, the crazy thing is like people at my job be saying that shit. They're like, oh, don't let Rican Ranger find you. I'm like, y'all watching that shit? Yeah.
Do they watch you?
They know the lore. They know the lore.
Okay, because like
it's like an inside joke.
So I work in the medical field, so I don't tell people about this part of my life.
But you should. I mean, it's up to you. I said it's up to you.
Thank you so much, Suspect 13, for the 199. Thank you so much.
Apologize, Ninja. I'm sorry. I don't got a program.
You're a liar and you're a bitch. You do it.
I don't got. It's not programmed. I don't got them all like that.
But yeah, like they don't really know about my life. But one of the technologists found me, and he's like, "Yeah, I see you in a different light, boss." I was like, "Shut up! Do not ever say about my other life." It's harder, I think, to keep separate when you're a boss, right? Because you have to have that, And I tell them like, "Hey, keep it separate. Like, you can watch it if you want, but like, I'm the boss."
Like, bro, talk about me every day. Every day. Like, could you imagine talking about another man every day?
I mean, I talk to him and I tell him like, "Hey, let's talk about other things." And he does, but it's just, I think he hates your guts.
It all loops back. It all loops back.
Point.
He got like a little crew of people who hate me, man.
And it's crazy that Ian, whatever his name is, hates Drew over the fucking carpet comment. And the carpet isn't even his. Like,
hey, we don't know that.
No,
allegedly.
It's not his.
Where my nerd talking? Allegedly, it's not his.
Imagine, right? Like saying "die" to someone over a fucking dirty carpet. Who the fuck does that?
Bro knew he was rapping over a dirty carpet to his 10 yearly SoundCloud listeners. He knew that shit.
It's like I haven't heard his music.
Trust me, save your eardrums.
Oh, okay.
Most people in the world haven't heard his music.
Rican, click the link. How can I star the link?
He at work.
How can I star the link?
Click the link so we can send it to your boss. Show you fucking off on company time and shit.
How can I put the
Rican he probably living like an illegal alien getting paid under the table and shit.
I can't. Henry, be nice.
Like no bank account ass nigga. Sorry.
Henry, Ninja. Be nice.
Child support, like, oh, you got a bank account, cuz? Bro probably had like VG put a credit card on his shit so he could super chat.
That's oh my god, that VG guy was so annoying. So
like,
annoying.
Henry said he gonna delete the list, guys. Come on, can somebody get a credit card on me, please? Please, how about a prepaid Visa gift card?
Take over for 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Oh man, how y'all doing, man? Let me see what the chat talking about, man. Let's see what's in the chat. Chat. Back to Twitch, loser. Yeah. Bro, talk about me more than this goddamn kid and shit, man. This is my shit. I run the grid, dog. Nobody go past go and without going through me. Remember that. You got to check in. You ain't check in. I'm like the big U of motherfucking Power Rangers, dog. If you want your stream to go good, you check in. If you want your stream to go off the rails, you don't check in. Fucking KOD.
I mean,
copycats of diddles.
He did say that KOD is over.
Is it?
He said it's over.
I believe that shit when I see it, man.
You don't think so?
He need people to put a battery in his back. He need that motivation. He needs someone to put the burner in his hand and be like, yeah, go drill that.
I think from what we've talked about, I think he's realizing that a lot of people are using him.
That's all. They all losers. It's like a tier of losers. It's like being like the tallest midget and shit. Rican's the tallest midget. Bravo, man. Good job. Good job.
You're spicy.
Oh, Daddy. I gotta go in like 1 minute.
Guys, we are experiencing Henry's spicy daddy today.
I got time for these losers. I built this shit brick by brick. Uploads every day. I'm making thumbnails tonight. Uploads in the morning. Being a fucking father. Literally just read a book to my daughter till she fell asleep. Before that, I put together her wagon because we out to an amusement park tomorrow. Wow. Meanwhile, ninjas is living in motels talking about, they wake up, talk about me, go to sleep, talk about me. I'm in every fucking thumbnail. I am your channel. Without me, there's no you, dog. Just remember that. Without me, it's no you. So you should be thanking me, man. Father's Day came around. I ain't get shit from you in the mail, dog. You my fucking sons. All y'all. Every last one of y'all. All my little haters. All my plank walkers. With delusions of being content creators. When your biggest, most popular content is me. Just cover me. Just like, hey, we covering Henry today. This is what he said on stream. This is what he said off stream. like bro.
I had to leave you there. And
bro had to ask his friends for $2 talking about a polygraph test, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, dog. Ain't nothing wrong with put a little crack in the pipe, right, Rican? But seriously, guys, it's been real. It's been real fun. Appreciate you, Francis, but I gotta go. Finish him.
Jesus. Bye, Daddy. Thank you so much for showing up. That was Henry, guys. Just spicy. Rican, I know you're working. But you click the link. You don't gotta be on camera if you want to respond later, or we'll talk later. I'm really trying to stream more often. We have a line skipper. I'm trying to stream more often. I have this soon this agreement with my son's father, and he's really gonna help me so I can stream. He wants to support my dream. So let's go and let me bring up a line skipper. Answer 06. Answer. Do you see how spicy Henry is today?
I was really surprised. I thought it was gonna be like number 2 if Sean came up.
Oh my god. I was just like,
it would have been perfect for content.
It's perfect. I'm so clipping this. I'm clipping Henry going off 100%.
Oh yeah, for sure. Man, it was a good stream tonight. I definitely enjoyed it. Hopefully you like the interaction that you had with the fans. So
definitely, and I'm nervous as hell. But
I don't know why you're a pro.
Oh, thank you. You guys are gonna make me cry. Always. And it's to be honest, it's more nerve wracking because I know Excel's in the room, so I'm like, I hope he doesn't get up and just like I have to get up or stop or whatever. But you know how he is.
Yeah.
Well, you know how he is. But Excel's I think he's gonna go to sleep. So that would be great. I wasn't finished with the video. I wanted to show like how he was talking shit about you. And what I know that night, oh Sean, I know that night was you were very your friend had passed, and I know that you were like in those one of those moods, and I was like shocked. Before I go in that, thank you so much, Laura. Hey y'all, hugs. Thank you, Laura, for the $2 super chat. But I was like, this was me the whole time. I didn't even know what to do because I was just like, I was like, yeah. Have you seen that meme that it's like you? I was just like, you, Henry, like you guys were on fire that night.
So I had to rewatch it, and then I'm like, oh man, that's like the old answer, like high school.
And it was so
that's
funny
like
that you didn't even remember. You didn't
no,
even
I didn't.
remember that you
I didn't
told
even
him
remember
to
that I
sit in the
told him to
corner.
go sit in the corner. Yeah, I just man. So I look back at it, I'm like, that was me maybe in '96 when I just started high school. So I'm like, damn. That was me rough around the edges back then, and that came out, and I'm like, ooh. But yeah, the passing of my friend definitely put me in a certain emotional state because of the circumstances of what happened, how he passed, and then to hear all the dumb diarrhea that was coming out of someone's mouth, and also on top of that, dealing with the Brent situation. So two compounding factors, well, three on top of each other. Boom.
It's so good that you brought up the Brent situation. And it really like I haven't been able to express what I feel about it really, but I think you understand a lot how I feel, and I'm gonna address it on stream. I'll say this here. I'm definitely gonna do a Brent stream. I think enough is enough with Brent. I think that he can buy $12,000 suits and give it to Walter and all that, and he's still not gonna be liked. He's still an asshole. It'll be fucked.
I don't even think Walter knew his name.
No, he said, Brent, you saw that video? Yeah, Brent.
Yeah. The stuttering. Recall. Wait, I know this guy. He's giving me all this money. I know. What is his name?
God knows how much money he spent on him, and he had to pay to get a hug. I got a hug for free. Just saying.
I know, right? Like $12,000.
And it's not only about that. I think.
And then that person has the nerve to sit there and tell me how to spend my money.
Facts.
Man, get out of here.
I mean, I wish Brent would click the link here, but he don't like me, so he probably won't. But
we all know that he couldn't buy a Red Ranger suit because Geiger wasn't in there,
and won't ever be in there again. Sorry,
no. Dunzo.
The truth is the truth, but no, like I am gonna do a Brent stream just to address. I'm so sick of the Walter tape situation. I'm so sick of him talking about the 2 each story. It's just a lot, and I think that he keeps saying that I lied, and I wasn't gonna give him the time of day because fuck Brent for life, but fucking him calling Jason a crackhead really got to me.
If I could shake him to knock some sense into him, I would, because I was irritated with that. Like, dude, wrong.
And he knows what he's doing. He knows crack is not cocaine. He knows what he's doing.
No, I don't think he knows. He swears he's smart, but I think he was stupid on that.
I don't know. I'll say this. I don't fucking like Brent, so I'm just gonna think the worst always. I think he knows what he's doing. He knows Rican being, dragged here because of being a crackhead. Being called a crackhead. I'm not saying that he's a crackhead. I don't know, but I'm saying he knows. I think he knows what he's doing. I think he knew what was up. He knew what was up. I think he wants to vanillize Jason, and I don't. No matter what, whether there's drama, whether whatever is going on, I'm always team Jason until the day I die, and then what, and then some.
Same. I can't associate with felons, so
no, you cannot.
Definitely would not be Team Geiger. So, Team Jason for life. To my dying day, I'll defend him on his last days of what was found in him or found in his room. Brent doesn't know all the facts. He just know a little bit of what that snippet of that police report showed. So,
of course,
he could go like Sean and go sit in a corner as well.
Facts.
Yeah.
But now that I have you here, what do you? Arrow Stream said something. Do you think I should release the Walter tape? Yes or no? In your opinion?
Let it burn.
Let it burn. Let the fucking world burn.
Let everything out. Henry released the full audio for Jacob. You released the full audio for Walter, and just let everything just be out there. And you know what? And just let it go. Whatever.
Let's go. All right. Let me do a poll. Answer says yes. Let the world burn. So me.
Didn't Cat Williams say it would be like the year 2020? But like, I know you're against the current president. They wouldn't release the Epstein list. Release the Walter tapes. Release the Jacob tapes. Boom.
Oh, good, you just promotion. Want the world to burn. Look at TJ also. Okay. Release the Walter tape. Release the Henry tape. Release the Diddy tape. Release the TJ tape. He's so funny.
That was good. That was perfect.
It was TJ. But thank you. Answer. If anyone wants to hit the link, please hit the link because I'm about to shut it down soon. I think I've been streaming for what, 3 hours? 2 hours and a half.
2.5 maybe. But what about that thing that they were talking about me? What was said? I went to bed, so
here let me finish playing what I was playing because Henry was like, I got 12 minutes. Rudy, I see you in the back. I'm gonna definitely bring you up. Don't worry, okay? But just this is wait. What happened, baby? You want to see Sonic? I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second.
No problem.
Sorry, I just like lost where I was. So here.
Nobody gave a fuck about
what
that.
Did he
blocking
do,
people.
Francis?
What did he do? I want the smoke, and everybody could get it, and nobody best to do
He was talking about TJ and the niggas who memed him.
No,
that's it. And you dogpiled on him for blocking y'all.
Yeah, you guys got mad at him because he called Henry a clown, and that's Henry's new trigger word. Henry doesn't like being called a clown because he's Diddles the clown, allegedly. Yeah, that's his trigger word. He doesn't like being called a clown. Sean found it out. Sean pressed the button. Sean said, fuck you. I'm pressing the button, y'all. I'm pushing the button. Get out of my way, clown. And then he freaked out like a baby.
I don't even watch Sean's content. I don't even answer him when he.
No, this is on your boyfriend's channel. This is on your other boyfriend. This is boyfriend number 2's channel.
Look at them how they get mad.
I know.
I don't know. He's more like y'all's boyfriend than ours at this point.
He comes and
I'll bet his dick in your mouth too.
I got the smoke. I want the smoke.
That girl said too. So you admit you have his dick in your mouth.
Because at least
it was madness because we were going back and forth. And Sean was acting like he's just wanted the smoke. I don't know if you've even seen this, but in the beginning he's like, how dare answer, disrespect me and say that you were supposed to be a decorated person, and you said you told him to drink turpentine. I think that he didn't understand, right? I think that Sean crossed the line, like you said, and then wanted to play victim, and that doesn't go.
Yeah, which I didn't understand. Well, first and foremost, I didn't know that he got hit in the head with a can of turpentine.
Neither did I.
I thought he ingested it, and that's why he's in the situation he's in. So, yeah, I kind of feel bad that he did get hit in the head with a can.
I'm assuming that shit would hurt. But no here, no there. I still gonna stand on my words. I'm not retracting my words. My military service or decorations has nothing to do with what I said. Facts over feelings. It is what it
100%.
is. It is what it is. If you're gonna crash out like that and be a certain way towards people, be prepared to receive it as well. So
that's what I said. I'm like, listen,
it is what it is.
You cannot say, I want smoke, I want this, and then be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm disabled, I need this, I need that. You can't do that.
And I would never go to his town or whatever. I don't want no problems with him.
That's
it's not
another
that I'm
thing.
afraid. That's not. I'm not afraid of him. And then the only one that could take the badge off my chest is the Secretary of Defense or the President himself. So good luck with that. Local DA's office. Yeah.
He talked about it, and I call him a snitch. I call him a snitch. I'm like, I'm like, what? I'll play it because it's kind of a long segment, and it's like Ray, him, and I going back and forth, and I'm like, hey, you're a snitch. You're talking about you're gonna call the DA on answer and all this. I'm like, who does that? Who says I want to smoke and then it's like, oh, I'm gonna call the DA? Like, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? Sorry, but it's like I don't know what Sean was thinking. I really fucking don't. I really don't.
It's probably residuals from the turpentine that's flowing through his veins. You know, it is what it is. You don't have to replay it. I don't even want to hear it anymore. Like it is kind of.
It really is a brain. Like it kills your brain cells. It's like brain rot. Brain rot. Hold on one second. It really is brain rot. But let me bring you down because Axiel is getting antsy, so I want to bring everybody up. But call me when I'll call you when I'm done.
All right, I will go on later.
Bye. Hold on, guys. Let me Rudy, Drew, and Ray say I'll get you guys right now. Just let me take care a little bit of Axel and let me play the he's not my friend, he said. Let me play the video where Sean is like talking all this crap and says, you know, he lies and says that he never said that my teeth were white because of the cum, and then he talks about striking my channel. So let me leave you guys for the moment while I'll take care of Excel. Give me 1 second.
Hypocritical.
But you know why
he ain't gonna get you.
No.
He gonna get you.
You know why
he
he bringing
hypocritical,
it? Because no, I'm not being hypocritical.
Yes, you
because
are.
No, on stream he said, "Oh, her teeth are white." What was it he said? "Oh, those are the whitest teeth I ever seen." It's probably because people be coming in her mouth.
No,
so he brought it in.
No, that's not what I said.
Said that. Whoa,
that's not what I said. I said those are the whitest teeth I ever come across. I said those are the whitest teeth I ever come across.
Yo,
that's wow.
Yo, let me share the screen.
Wow. That's good.
Yo, I'll prove you wrong, motherfucker. You lying.
Yo, off-white Rican with the
real I said Francis.
I
said Francis, those are the whitest teeth I ever come across. Talking about me coming on your teeth. Talk about me coming on your teeth.
Timestamp. You want me to the timestamp? Because
do you guys hear the lie? Do you guys hear the lie that he was like, "Oh, that my teeth that's the whitest." The teeth are white because people come in them. Now he's trying to lie and say it's him coming, a virgin that has never had sex, talking about coming in my teeth. Please, let's keep going.
Talking about me.
Mentally, you cannot beat me, Sean. Just stay.
Let
Ian and
see. This is what happens every time I go to talk. She just keeps talking over me.
Because
that was
lying,
bro.
You're fucking lying. You said it, and now you want to backtrack.
Ain't nobody lying. I just said that those are the whitest teeth I ever come across.
And then you said they're probably white because all the people come in it.
I
don't tell me no. I will share the screen. Yo, Rican, let me share the screen.
Yo, share whatever the fuck you want. Share whatever the fuck you want.
And if you're lying, I'm gonna fucking destroy you, Sean. You want to keep lying? Yes or no?
Share whatever the fuck you want.
Admit it.
I ain't gotta admit shit. I ain't gotta admit shit.
I don't like liars, and he lied in my face. That is my biggest pet peeve. People that lie in my face, and he lied and said that he did not say it. He lied and said he did not say it.
Yo, that's who y'all want, a fucking liar? A liar.
Queen Komodo.
You're the one that trying to be over here and try to.
Is upon us.
You're the one that trying to be over here and try to.
Is upon us.
You a liar. Just say you lied.
You're the one over. You don't want over here and try to spin narratives and try to put people's personal business out. Why don't you shut the fuck up talking to me? You ain't got nothing to say to me. You ain't got nothing to say to me. You ain't got nothing to say to me.
Bring this motherfucker down before I burn.
Don't give her that power, bro. Don't give her that power.
Ian, control your boy. You know I'm ruthless.
You think you got power? That's all.
You saber-tooth looking motherfucker. You better shut the fuck up. Because
you
I'm not the one. I'll make you cry.
Right,
I'll make you cry.
All right.
I'll make you cry, Sean. I'll make you cry. You little crybaby. You piece of shit. Don't fuck with me. Because I'm not the one. Don't be lying. Just like you went on your fucking video.
Don't be lying.
Don't be lying. Talking about that I was making fun of mentally disabled people. I was making fun of your dumbass. Your dumbass. You lying motherfucker. Don't lie on me. I like that shit. Ian could come and talk
Baby,
shit.
looking
And
cruel
don't
ain't
fucking
sexy.
lie on me.
Looking
this is
cruel
why I don't fuck with
ain't
you.
sexy.
No, fuck
Come on,
that.
Francis.
Fuck that. You want that nigga on KOD? Then
No.
now you and me, Ian, we cool. You still fucked up in my head because of what you said to Drew. But if you're willing to apologize,
He said he's a gangster. Let me tell you guys something. Ian, whatever. Ian, whatever his name, how you say his name. Oh, how you say his name? Iron, whatever. Ian. I like Ian better than Iron. He basically is mad at Drew because Drew mentioned the carpet. The dirty carpet. And I'm like, it's just a fucking dirty carpet. Who gives a fuck? It's not even your carpet. He says it's not his carpet. But he says it's the principle of it. So we go through this big thing. I don't think I have it held, but it's like it's a fucking carpet. He did say that he would apologize to Drew, but he kind of said it wouldn't be genuine. So I was like, then what the fuck? Why apologize? But let's keep hearing it because I'm just like, I was a little done. At this point, I was on stream for a while and I was just done with them.
I'll think
Sean, I'm gonna drop
different
you
about
down
you.
real quick.
I told him.
But
I
Sean, that fucking motherfucker,
Don't do
lying
it.
ass. I don't like. At
Sorry.
least don't fucking lie.
My curses.
He said that shit. He said that shit.
What was he lying
I
about?
will
What did he lie about?
He said.
What did he lie about?
My problem is don't fucking lie on me because I have like y'all don't understand my brain. It fucking records shit. He said.
I do too.
All right, he said something about my white teeth, and then I was like, okay. I'm like, so, and even Henry was like, so wait, isn't she supposed to have white teeth? And then he said,
Was it funny though?
He said something about the white teeth, and then he said, oh, they're probably white because people come in them. So now you trying to say he didn't say that? He did say that.
That's some ruthless shit.
No, I heard it. He did
So
say
if he
it,
brought that shit up, when Regan knows my sexual life, huh?
What other context would it be in Rican, bro?
He said what he said.
Exactly.
But the thing is, he lies about it.
Guys, even Ian was like, he said what he said. I think Ian was done with Sean's corniness by then.
He lied.
No, he said those are the whitest teeth I ever came across. Like that's what he's saying. He said.
And then he said they're probably really white because other people come in it. The amount of people, a lot of people come in it. So I know who I am, and Rican knows I could count my sexual partners with one hand and still have hands left over, by choice, not because I don't have the opportunity. So
I meant fingers, guys. I don't know how we got to the conversation of my sexual partners, but it was because, you know, a virgin named Sean Rhea came at me over having white teeth. And it's like, if you're a virgin, right? I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to put something for Exhale so he can let me stream in peace. If you're a virgin, how are you talking to people about having sex with their mothers? I think that's what he said to Aerostream, and like coming. It was just bad. It was bad. And I'm almost done, and then I'll bring up everybody. Okay.
If he brought up my personal life, talking about people coming in my mouth, then there's no mercy. No
It's fair
mercy, fair
game. I give
game.
you that.
His virginity is fair game.
I feel you.
And then
I agree.
another thing he
Okay.
came, which is what I don't like about. Then he said something about on his little video that then Rican asked him to apologize. He basically tried to cancel me or have me cancel whatever, saying that I was making fun of mentally disabled people. I work in the medical field. I would never. I was making fun of his dumb ass because the problem is when Ian says he wants to smoke, Ian wants to motherfucking smoke. And whether I give it to him, whether we ignore him, whether whatever, he handles the fucking smoke. Whether I like it or not, Rican, you handle the smoke as well. But don't come and say you want the fucking smoke and then start crying about disability because I have no mercy. And this mouth is just like my hands. This mouth is fucking reckless.
That's true, guys. When I'm upset, sorry guys, I was eating chocolate. I haven't ate all day. I'm so hungry. But when I'm upset, I don't give a flying F. I don't care. I have no mercy. Regan, even before this, you really gonna do a stream about Sean? Hell, fuck yes. And can he take it? Fuck no. But you shouldn't be talking shit. You shouldn't been talking shit. Sorry. Like if you know you can handle it, don't talk shit. I have no mercy. I don't care if he thinks he's mentally disabled. I don't care if he says that it hurts his feelings. I don't care because you said you wanted to smoke. You came at me personal. You came at my appearance. You came at my sexual person, being, I guess. And then he does something really fucked up here. Two things actually. And Ray's in the chat. I don't remember. Ray remembers. She was Ray's in here. I remember this part, right? Oh, heart. He starts talking. Tries to talk in Spanish to me because I'm Hispanic. This is Sean, and then he says he's gonna strike my channel. Dun dun dun. Still waiting for it. We shall see, right? We are on camera, but let me finish. And then
Regan, think about you before you bring him up because you're gonna fuck up your channel by bringing a lying piece of shit snake.
Baby, this is a one shot. This is a one shot, one kill.
Yeah, he's already lying.
Do you guys see that?
Why do you think it's 5 hours? Because I'm not doing this again. Sean era is done. We're not doing.
And he's telling me, yo, stop lying. Now you know what?
He wants to work. He doesn't want the drama no more.
Now I'm gonna do a video on you. And you see that hit piece that I did on Rican supposedly? It's gonna look like a fucking cupcake, sunshine, and rainbow. Now I'm gonna do a video on your ass.
This is where
now I'm gonna do a fucking video exposing your fucking lying ass. Prepare for it. Get ready. Because you're lying. Admit that you're lying before I expose you. Admit that you're lying before I expose you. Admit it.
I hope in the future, Rican, that I hope that we're good with KOD, despite what she has to say, because our partnership has nothing to do with them. It has nothing to do with these two women.
He just
said, for them to come over here,
you're a liar.
For them to come over here, bro. For them to come over here, bro.
You're lying. You're
lying. For whoever to come over here and have you drop me down, she basically is taking power from you, bro. She's trying to take the power from you.
Trying to turn her.
Yo, he really tried to he was really fighting for his life because he knew that if I really wanted to, Rican would have dropped his ass 100%.
He was trying to gaslight him.
I know, and Rican, I'll give it to Rican today twice. He did do the super chat today. Henry was like, super chat $1, and I put the playlist down. I mean, it took him a while, but he did it. So, I mean, I know Henry's not going to bring the playlist down, but I will donate to his spot fund if someone were to send me the link because I don't know the link. But and then here he does say he says some good shit and then he fucks it up like always.
Let me get him. Hold on.
All I do is add power to Rican. I add to Rican. What the fuck you do to Rican?
Yeah,
nothing.
right. Yeah,
you
right.
All you are is a cheap mouthpiece. You're not fucking VG. You don't add shit to him.
All you are is a cheap mouthpiece.
She's not
the one that he, and you're the one that keeps getting taken down, bro. That's why he keeps dropping you down.
What does cheap mouthpiece mean? Like that could just talk shit?
He's, I guess, or like you're just like not relevant mouthpiece. I don't know.
Sean, what the fuck are you? Like you're boring. Nobody wants to be your co-host. Nobody wants to co-host with you. Nobody wants to be in your channel. You're boring. See you in November. What was it said? December, November, January. God knows.
I'm gonna listen to her. Yeah, because I have to. Because you don't understand that I'm giving her the power. She's not taking them.
Good thing, and then he fucked it up.
Exactly.
You understand? It's called respect. Okay.
Well, what about if she don't respect the people that's on your thing, though? On your thing.
You're not letting me finish. She has to give you the same respect. But if y'all let him talk to me like that, and I make you apologize, and then she keeps coming at you. She already apologized. She already
on KOD because I said I'm not in KOD. Lady Laura, thank you for the $2 super chat. I'm dropping in and out. I have. Oh, hey, Legacy, a nerd. Thank you in a long time. Where you been?
Trusted her. Don't
I'm
call
so
her
bad.
the C word. Don't go too far. That's
Your apology up your ass.
Telling you straight up.
I'll take that apology and stick it up your ass.
You would. You could never. You could
Stop
never. You could never.
regurgitating other people's comments, bro.
Yo, is it me or like having a virgin say that? It's just like
for me though, Francis, like every time you would say like something to him, he'd like try to be like the Uno reverse card. No, you.
Because he has no comeback. He's not mentally capable to argue with people like you and I, Henry, Answer, anybody. He can't. He can't.
Crazy.
Yo, Ian, aren't you happy you're arguing with someone else that's not you?
Yo, I
can't explain it. I hate that.
I don't like Ian, but he was like loving that I was arguing with somebody else but him. But Loki, he was like, I don't think he likes Sean too much. I think Sean, Sean is him and VG. Oh my God, their comebacks were so corny. Guys, if you cannot, like, if you are not about that life, don't even argue with me. Just stay shut. Just stay shut, please.
Love him, bro.
What the fuck? Like,
I hate that I love him. They're my host, bro. I can't explain.
But it's entertainment.
I think
so. I was sparing him. I was sparing his ass because I know he's gonna cry. But don't fucking lie on me, because that's my biggest.
I told you. I said straight up that she ain't got nothing to say to me. I said straight up she ain't got nothing to say to me, and she just kept going in on me like.
Oh,
it's
well,
not gonna hurt her just to.
You shouldn't have put no fucking fake ass video saying that I was making fun of mentally.
It's not gonna hurt her. It's not gonna hurt her.
You hear I never even heard that. He's like, why y'all not talking about me? I have an album coming out next year. This is why I tell Rican, like, yo, people use you, yo. People use you because right now you're the talk, whether he likes it or not, whether it's good or bad, people use him.
Rican to be quiet.
And now
to
I'm
be
gonna
quiet.
fucking do videos on you. Now you see how Rican has
That's all right. That's all right. I'll just get you. You keep bringing me up. I'll just get your channel copyright strike.
Oh, this is where
Wow. Threatening copyright strikes is. Wow.
Do you know what a copyright strike is?
Talk about.
Ray, what was going through your mind?
My jaw literally dropped. I was like, this dude really did not just say he was going to strike your channel. Like, what is wrong with this dude? Does he not know that's a big no-no on YouTube?
I know, Ray, you were like, I mean, I to be honest, while I do care because I don't want to like lose my people and my way to chat with people, but like I'm not really gonna lose much. Like I'll make another one and be happy with everybody else. Like I don't understand. I mean, that's some snake shit. That's some snake fucking snitch shit. Lady Laura, thank you so much for the super chat. Did that say Godfather? I meant Goddaughter. I think I understood. I mean, I read it anyways, but I think I understood it was Goddaughter. Thank you so much. But I know that Ray got more heated for me than I did because Ray was like, what? It's so funny, but we're almost done, guys, and then I'll bring everybody up.
Fuck about this channel,
I'll get your channel. I'll get your channel struck because you know what it is at this point. At this point,
you said you fuck street. That's why I know you're not hood. You a fucking snake ass snake. You're not no hood guy.
That's the only way to stop you. That's the only way to stop you.
Him trying to act hood when we were on, because Ian was there, Rican. Him trying to act hood took me out. Like,
yeah,
I think you need to be proud of who you are, whether you're, from the suburbs, from the farms, from urban. I think you should be proud of who you are. And like when people switch like that, oh, I'm with hood people, I'm hood, I'm with this, I'm like, you have no sense of self whatsoever. Jamal Breezy, $2 super chat. Two Queens TTS diabolical. Oh, where's TTS? Thank you so much.
I think he's still the chat. I think he's still watching. Diabolical.
Exactly. Let's finish this off so I can speak to everybody. They're all like, hurry up and talk. We want to talk.
Stop me. You know what's going to
Freaking
stop you? Stop lying.
threatening
Stop
to
lying, you
copyright
little
strike our
snake.
channel, which by the way, you can't do that because it's fair use, Sean. And they'll
No, it's not.
basically
No, it's not.
Well, hold on.
Yes,
Let me get him. Let me get him. Let me
If
get
you
him. Let me
came
get
on
him. Let me
Henry's
get him. I
channel,
want
it's fair
Sean,
use.
listen.
Only Henry could copyright me.
Linda, listen. You're being a hypocrite.
He's like, LMAO diabolical.
Sean, only in one point. All right, let me stop you because you said you wanted peace after the drama. This
He wants
doesn't
peace.
sound like
He's
peace.
like, I want smoke. Which one is
You
it?
see what I'm saying? So even if she come on, she's
Hey,
Latina, nigga.
yeah.
She's gonna crash
In
out.
all
She's not
fairness,
gonna get
Always.
it.
saying that she's going to make videos on the
You have,
videos. So,
yeah,
in all fairness,
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, and I didn't check. You took my shit down. Were you joking about that, Francis? Did you really take my shit down?
Look at Rican all happy because I took his
I'm
shit
curious because I can't find your channel.
I ain't taking none of my stuff down.
Coming up.
It's Francis,
But anyway,
baby.
you know what I'm
The reason why I took it down, guys, it's because really, to me, I can't say I'm gonna forget. I do forgive him for what he did because I really think that he was just, I guess he was right, just trying to lure me in. He went about it the wrong way, but I can't be like talking to him as a friend and say baby steps and have the list on. But he knows for a fact that if he crosses the line, that shit's coming right back up. I only unlisted it. I didn't like delete it. But I'm gonna give him some grace for now, unless he fucks up again.
saying, Sean, just if she's still a lady, bro, if that means anything to you, will determine what you are to me. You understand?
I'm trying to be respectful as possible, and she just sits and just keeps on cutting into me for no reason. Like, what gives her the reason? She's not better than anybody else.
That's a big no-no on YouTube, Sean.
Bro,
That's
let me
a
tell you
big
something.
no-no.
She's a big pain in the ass, I know, but she rolled with the dragon for 10 years, so I choose respect. It's just my formula, and she knows it. That's why she's
I know.
here.
All right, for you, I'll do it. For you, I'll do it.
I do believe that. I think that Regan loved Jason so much that he does respect me in some way, somewhat, because of that. But I don't know if he loves Jason enough. If he loves Jason more than he hates Henry, you know what I mean? Because he's always talking about Henry.
Oh,
it's like
he hates Henry. It's like you mentioned his name, and it's like,
yeah. So is the hate more than the love? We would have to wait and see if Rican would answer that, and let's see what people think, what people say. But I don't know. We'll see.
So I can tell you, bro. Just cuidado, bro.
How easily
You're not gonna tell him nothing because I have no mercy. I'm not gonna chill. So just let him talk what you're gonna talk.
I'm not telling you not to defend yourself, though. Too. Just watch yourself, bro. That's all.
I think
I'm not coming at me all the time, bro. Just welcome to life.
Not only did he talk that slight shit in Henry's stream, he made that fake ass video saying that I was making fun of mentally disabled people when I was making fun. I was making fun of you.
Go back and watch it. I'm mentally disabled. I'm mentally challenged.
I wasn't attacking
Doesn't
mentally
matter.
disabled people.
I'm mentally challenged. Do you not get that?
You ain't hood.
Let me talk in your language. Let me talk in the language that you can understand. Do you get that in your conversa? Your conversa? Do you get it? Do you get that? In your brain?
It's cabeza.
Your conversa?
It's
You get that? You get that up here? You get that?
Talk to me in English. English is my main language.
Yo, I cannot believe that he did that. Look at TTS. Gonna break the screen with all this beauty up in here. Is TTS trying to like butter us up? for Rhode Island. I think he's trying to butter us up. He's working. No, he's working.
No, for real.
But listen. I cannot believe he did that. I feel like that because they were earlier in the stream. Guys, if you guys didn't see it all, VG talks about how the people in HenryCord are racist, and because I guess people say that Rican isn't Puerto Rican or whatever. But this was like the most racist shit to talk to me in Spanish because I'm Latina. When I tell him now, but like if you guys, if I must say it, I know more English than I do Spanish. Like I didn't learn, like I wasn't born here, but I am a citizen. Obviously, I became my mother's citizen, but I wasn't born here, and I didn't at 2 years old. I came here at 2 years old. So I don't even know what it was to live in Dominican Republic, right? So I learned Spanish at like 14. Like I don't know Spanish like that. So it was like crazy. Look at TJ causing problems. Can we blur out Ray for the Muslim people in here? They don't do pork. Yo, he's so bad.
Always cause a problem. Oh, hold on, let me crash out real quick because TJ's here. Well, you know what's funny, Francis? I personally was way more offended that he started off by saying, "Let me speak in a language you understand," and then completely butchers the friggin' word.
I didn't even know what he was saying. You understood more than I did. I was like, what the fuck is he saying? I was just like, first of all, I was late. I was on stream for like forever. I was like, what the fuck is he saying? Right? You say, thank you so much for the super chat. TTS is about to bust. He might bust in Rhode Island. Rick is gonna be mad. No, Ray's always gonna be my first.
Speaking of which, Francis, can we please just like dead this with Rican? Because I've been telling him, listen, me and Francis, we go way back. We've known each other for a very long time. And if it came down to it, Rican, I'm sorry. Crazy head. Loco en la.
That is like, speak to me in Spanish. I really got, there was only 8 Hispanic people in that whole boarding school, right? So I've been like, that's kind of like, I experienced that in high school. I didn't think that at this would experience someone talking like how I'm making fun of disabled people.
Right. Like,
but hey, it's Sean, you know. Look at that.
Victim card.
TTS. Rican and Sean gonna be jealous. Definitely.
They stay jealous, especially Rican. He really think that you his wifey. I'm like, you don't like. I let you say that.
You know who I blame? Rican. You know who I blame for the wifey thing? Who? Chad. Where's Chad? Chad, you in here? Chad. Brought him put a fucking meme of him and I getting married. I don't know if I have the fucking meme. Let me see.
Wait, I might have it. Yeah, he sent it to me. And yeah, he sent me the meme and he's like, look, me and her get married. Look, they all know. And I'm like, bruh, this is Chad's a menace, bro. Yo, he's great at the memes, but he's a menace.
Chad and TJ are the fucking worst.
The worst.
Like, nobody goes after them, which is crazy. Nobody goes after them. They all blame Henry, and it's really fucking Chad and
I
TJ.
told Henry. I know, but I told Henry, I said, Henry, at this point, can we just put a disclaimer in the Discord that gives a disclaimer for TJ and Chad? Just be like, hey guys, if you're in the Discord, you might get memed by TJ and Chad. If you can't handle it, don't stay here. That solves a lot of problems.
I don't find the meme. Let me see if I find it.
Yeah, I can't find it either because wait, maybe I can find it.
I find the one of me and he did one of me and Henry. Let me. I actually look good in that picture.
Yeah, no, I don't have it. I think it was from like an old conversation before I blocked him the first time, so it's gone.
Hold on. I think I have it. Where is it? Chad, you took it out? I'm like scrolling.
I'm gonna make this very clear. The only person that I'm not gonna compete with is Henry because she calls him daddy and I can't compete with daddy. Okay. But like I am second runner up. Y'all need to stop trying to confront. I am second runner up.
The answer was 6. Francis and I have a better chance of getting married. Facts.
I'm just saying.
Let me see. Let me see if I can share. Hold on. Let me see. The meme that fucking Rican is so happy about. He was so ecstatic. It was freaking okay. Add to stage. No, I don't want to mix like real life with with the online life. And he's like, oh no, because you let them do Henry and you. I'm like, not even Henry reposts the one like of him and I, but that's Rican, all excited.
Chad, make one for me. Can we replace Rican's face with mine? Hold on, let me take my glasses off, put my hat up a little bit. Hold on, let me move this. Get the face, Chad. Screenshot it. There we go. And put my face on Rican's. Let's really spice it up.
And this is the one he made of me and Henry. I like this one. To be honest, I like this one more because my smile is closed. I don't like open smile, but Henry looks like not Henry. I don't know.
He looks like a younger Idris Elba.
Henry, where are you? Oh, Henry's getting busy. Henry is not into us right now.
Wow.
But yes, look, Chad and TJ are fucking menaces. I just can't with them. But like, let me see. TJ, is this safe? Oh, look at Henry. That was the best one. Look at that.
Mine's gonna be the best one. Mine.
Let me see what this is. TJ sent me this.
And this is how he treats somebody like Henry should have known. I'm not calling myself retarded. I'm not calling myself retarded or anything, but I'm mentally challenged. And for Henry to talk to me, he should have worn kid gloves to handle that situation. Because
look, this is what happens. They send like crazy stuff. Look. All right. Well, Ray, I think we're done with this video. I'm done with Sean. Fuck Sean for life. I think he's done. I mean, now if he rebuts, then that's a different story.
Can I just point out? Well, can I just point out one thing? Right? He just like assumed everyone knew he was mentally challenged. Like we just knew. Like I didn't know. Like I didn't know what his deal was. Like I wasn't gonna assume
I didn't even know
that
he got hit
was
in the
mentally
head. I
challenged.
didn't know that shit.
Right. It's like he's making it seem like we should have just known he was mentally challenged. Like, I don't look at people and just assume. Like, I might think it low key, like, is he? But like, I don't know. So, like, him saying, I'm mentally challenged. And I'm like, okay, well, was I supposed to know that? Did you have said, hi, my name is Sean, I'm mentally challenged? Like, how are we supposed to know?
And it's crazy. Like, I'm gonna be honest, right? Because I'm an honest girl. I used to tell Henry when Henry used to bring him up, I'm like, why? Cut it. Like, Henry would be fair and put like 5 minutes. I'm like, yo, don't bring him up. Don't bring him up. And Henry's like, but I bring everybody up. I'm like, please don't bring him up. He's so damn boring. Oh my God, please. Stream until he was done because I
always be like that. He's savage. He's a beast. I'm like, no, he's just a little.
Yes, loves it. But I have people in the back. I don't want to like have them waiting forever. And I've been streaming for 3 hours already. That's crazy. You guys, you're used to it, right?
Lately I have been. I try to keep my streams an hour unless I have a crazy stream like about Sean or Rican, and for some reason it goes for like 2-3 hours.
I know, but it's good. I mean, it's good. Excel's been behaving, thank God. I just don't want him to be like, oh my God, and I have to like buns out of here. But
yeah,
thank you, my love.
All right, love you. I'll let everybody else
on
come
your
up.
stream next time. How's guys? Now that before I drop down Ray, I am giving Ray a 2017 Power Rangers movie poster signed by Jason. I don't think anyone has those. that was given to him, and he signed a whole bunch, and he gave them to me. And I'm giving it to Ray. Once she meets her GoFundMe goal, she's gonna raffle it to one of the donators. So please help her out. I know we all like go through it. I've been there. Trust me. We all need a helping hand. Life hasn't been too easy for me as well right now, but I think we all have to be with each other and help each other any way we can. So please, if you want the exclusive 2017 movie poster signed by Jason, and I think Ray's also giving away any merch on her store of your choice. Please, please, if you can, don't even super chat me, donate to her GoFundMe. Please, 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 please. Okay.
But still give her money too. But no, thank you. I appreciate you, Francis. I love you. And I'm gonna let you go so other people can talk. But yes, come back on my channel anytime. Thanks for having me. Bye.
Bye. That was Ray, guys. Big Rudy. Hi, Rudy. Sorry to make you wait.
No, it's all right. How
You looking good, Rudy?
Huh?
You looking good? What's up?
Thank you. So I will let the female talk first, like a gentleman I am.
Thank you.
And let's get to the bottom. Hello, beautiful people in the internet. It's time for a Rudy lesson for Mr. Rudy, because I'm going to be a teacher or counselor. So, talk about Sean and talk about his mental disability. For me, open up, sharing to the world about my learning disability. For people to know what is a learning disability, people struggle with reading, writing, and writing. And so far, I learned it from my university because I take a class for introduction for disability classes. And how that work, there are tons of research to help people to improve their skills in general, like their public speaking skills, and their writing skills, and the reading skills, and the math. And lately, I've been improving a lot. So I have a high IQ now. I've been reading books. I've been reading comic books. My writing skills is really improving. My math is really great. And so far, that's it. And for Sean to have an excuse saying that like he represents all people with disability, he don't represent nobody at all with disability. Facts that carry straight. 2, talk about his channel. His channel is boring. It's not entertainment. I laugh and you laugh. Then the goodbye tour, not a tour, but a goodbye channel. And I was falling asleep because I was there, day one, helping him, giving him advice. Even you gave him advice to build his channel up, like doing thumbnails. Did you listen to it? No. Advice? No, he didn't listen to Henry to build his channel up. What am I gonna say?
So you know what I like about you, Rudy, and I don't know. I haven't told anyone, but for college, my major was child abnormal psychology, right? A psychology, but I specialize in child psychology, and I see you do so much. I know you're going to college, you're going to school, you're rising above your disability. And I think a lot of people, unfortunately, are taught from a young age to live in their disability. And I think Sean is stuck in that disability and uses it as a crutch and uses it when it's convenient, right? And that's the problem. That's the problem with, unfortunately, with people that stigma, like, oh, people that are mentally disabled can't do this or they can't do that. But look at you. You're here. Look, you're public speaking, which is probably one of the scariest things for someone that's capable. Imagine someone that has some disability and it's you're overcoming each day more and more, and I commend you. And you did you think I was making fun of mentally disabled people when I was coming at Sean? Because he says he's a spokesperson for mentally disabled people.
No, at all.
Thank you. That's what I'm like. What? No, no way. I mean, I work with people. I work in the medical field. I see things. I see you doing your channel. You do your channel. Your videos are not boring. You get your point across. You and I've noticed, I was going to tell you this, I just haven't had a chance. You know what works. And that's big.
Yeah.
That's big.
Let me put this, for example, there are a lot of actors that have disability. They reach the goal. Look at Elon Musk, the one who make Tesla. He have a disability. Even actors, like I want to put like, what's it called? There are a lot of actors, and I'm gonna remember. Look at Bella Thorne from. So she was on Shake It Up.
Yeah.
She have a disability too, and she's not scared of it. She's doing acting. Like people can reach their goal.
I agree 100%.
And also people that part. Then third, like I give people give me advice like you, even Henry to last time I talked to him with the VC chat. Hey Henry, look at my thumbnail, it look good. Well, I need to change it up. I go, okay, I need to work on that. I need to build it. Yeah, I need to work on my thumbnail. I need to have a action will get people more
engaged.
Get that track it. Think, oh, that's cool. Like I did an interview with Patrick Sky. It was great talking to him.
I love
we
Patrick.
did like 2 hours, and I broke him to like each session video. Cause you gonna watch the 2 hours, or you break it down like 10 minutes or 12 minutes. And I have a great time talking to Patrick Sky. Like we talk about different subjects, and the person like Sean, he's the virgin. I go,
facts.
Oh, I got my diploma. I said school. Go, dude. People with disability that get laid. Even I get laid. I lost it when I was 21. Like the saying, don't hit the player, hit the game. And Sean to have no game.
Exactly. Facts. You're so right, Rudy. You like he can't use that disability crutch with you because look at you. You've proven wrong 100%. 100%. So thank you. Thank you for sharing your story. And remind me, I'll show you an app. I don't know what app you use to your thumbnails, but I'll give you the app that I use.
I use Canvas.
Canva. Canva?
Canva. Yeah, Canva.
Yeah, me too. Oh my God. I have to show you a few tricks on Canva. Remind me. It's something new that they brought up that you can do.
And also I use another website to do like text. They're different kind of text. Like they're like that was like PlayStation, font,
yeah.
or like a bunch of font. I like this is really good, but I used to do Photoshop, but Canva or Canvas or whatever.
Canva, yeah.
Kind of confused, like we were going do our homework, Canvas or Canvas. Like, I was confused me. So yeah, it's more easier to do that.
100%.
And more faster.
No, thank you so much, Rudy. And
Yeah,
guys,
thank you.
subscribe to Rudy's channel. He has really good interviews. I saw the wrestling. He interviewed Patrick Sky. He's out here in these con streets, so make sure to please follow Rudy. He's definitely making it. He's not boring. He knows what works. So please follow him, guys.
Yeah.
My
goal is to get to like do like media, go to cons, and you need like a lot of followers to do that. gotta look it up. Okay, I want to interview with that person, with that, even Power Rangers. So
But
I'll
you're
go
doing
there,
it.
represent myself, and promote yourself there. And like, I'll put myself on Instagram, but I need to put more social media like TikTok. Plus
Yeah,
my
me too. I don't
Instagram.
use TikTok. I have to.
Plus my Instagram connected to my Facebook. So
You're doing a great
that's
job.
it. Thank
No,
you for having
seriously.
me your channel.
Oh,
And
wait.
everybody, stay awesome. On the for you. Thank
you. Before I bring everyone up, let me, TJ causing real problems. $2, no more. Thank you for the super chats, TJ. Sean is out of his cabeza. Definitely out of his cabeza. He needs a new cabeza, okay? And then Henry unbanned Sean for some cabeza, white teeth. Ew, TJ. TJ, you're bad. Thank you again, TJ, for the ban Ray from the stream fund. No, I'll refund you. I'm never gonna ban Ray. Ray, you hear this shit? Let me bring up Rayusi and then I'll have Drew close out the show. Hi, Rayusi.
Good evening, Mama Bear. How are you doing today?
Envious. You don't even need to get a weave like me or like extensions like me. It doesn't, you know what I mean?
So, a little fun fact: there's actually 2 wigs of my hair outside the U.S. somewhere.
Really?
For little kids. Yep, I donated my hair before.
That's amazing, guys. You hear that? That's great. That's great. That's actually very good. I'm stuff like that. That's actually great.
Yeah, I have that also. The second job, kids.
Oh wow.
I don't think I ever told you my second job, have I?
Not at all.
I'm gonna keep the name in the private chat real quick. But it's a charity house for South of Philly.
Oh,
yeah, that's why I don't want to bring it up because of issues and all that.
Yeah.
But essentially, I work for a charity house that deals with that has families stay at their while the kids are having treatments, be either from leukemia, cancer, other things. So I see a lot of times. Sometimes I see kids passing, and just it gets at you.
It's a toll. It takes a toll. Trust me. I'm in the field, so I understand.
I just also want to apologize for all the stuff I was saying in the chat.
No, it was so fun. You guys are so funny. I love the chat. Like, Henry's like, don't look at the chat. Don't look at, but I cannot not look at it.
You see me post about where he's like, rummy them lips.
I can't. Like, I cannot. You guys are so funny. I mean, hey, I can't talk anything. This chat is wild, and and let it run free. If you can't handle it, I don't think you should be in the chat.
Yeah.
You know? But what is your take before you say that? TJ, again, thank you so much. Who's this woman? What's her snap? What do you think about the stream? What do you think about Sean's crash out? I know you he hadn't blocked you. Did he block you already, or you know?
I have no idea, to be honest. I just wrote him off. To be honest, it's just
you were trying to help him though.
I've been trying to fucking help him. Excuse me for French.
No worries.
I'm trying to help him. Every time he's in voice chat, like, hey, this is Discord chat.
Oh yeah.
Smooth everything out. It got bad. It was really.
You don't know. I don't know. The problem with the problem is that they think they're right and no one else is right, and it's their way or the highway, and that's it.
I think it's just I just don't get how people would be like that. Like, I think just for me being raised, they have to look at things at different perspectives, not just one or two, like multiple, just to get an idea if you're getting it correctly or not.
I mean, I think that they don't
like they laze each other, get a little
yeah. So where you say the poll is up and they say 81% of y'all think I should release the Walter tape. What do you think?
Oh, I voted for yes.
You voted for yes?
Oh, hell yeah.
Drew, did you vote yes or no? Give a thumbs up if you voted yes. Thumbs down if you had no. I'm seeing you, Drew. No one can see you, only me. For the Walter tape, Drew, do you vote yes or no? Wait, you're typing?
I can see it. I'm
You
gonna
said
say
yes.
it.
Yes. Let it burn. Everyone's like, let that shit burn. But no,
let it burn.
No, you know, the world's small. Not I'm not gonna mention what you said, but you know that company that you mentioned earlier, was one of the people that helped me pay for my college.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm also the product of the company too.
Oh, so
those who don't know, Drew knows my little backstory a bit. I'm supposed to be paralyzed from here down.
Wow.
Since I was a baby. That's what they said.
And look. And then you have people like Sean who want to play.
Grant, I have a fucked up nervous system, so I do have spasms and all, but I'm able to work through it. I'm able to get over my shortcomings and get over it. I'm also on the spectrum. Been diagnosed with Asperger's syndrome since I was 4 or 5.
Wow. And look.
So social cues like that DM we had, we used on like, oh my god, saying sorry. Yeah.
That's crazy. Look at TJ causing problems for the Ryusi neck fun. But you see,
get booty tonight.
You laugh at stuff like that. You're not soft. You know what I mean?
I gotta fucking laugh at shit.
It's funny how, you know, so many people are so.
If you're not laughing at yourself, how can you laugh at others or life itself?
That's all, like when people are like, you fat bitch. Okay, yes, I see myself in the mirror. Like you're not fucking.
And he's not gonna survive the D.L. Hughley show. Fuck.
I'm like, you don't make me feel bad.
God damn, I feel sorry for the boy if he does.
I can't.
You know who D.L. Hughley is, right?
No, who was that?
So he's one of the most famous insult comments out there.
Really?
You sit in front row, your ass is getting roasted by your looks.
I don't like going to those things.
But he's gonna make it funny as fuck. He will compliment you in the at the same time.
See that I can't do that because I'm not good with stuff. I'll probably punch him in the face and then I'll get mad. I can't.
Just all you gotta do is don't sit in the front row. You're good.
Right.
Well,
but that's because you got tired of the bullshit. So
yeah. And fucking Henry's laughing because he's seen me smack my head against shit.
Because it was just
I know he can see me back here.
Oh, he can. Oh, I was just done.
Oh yeah, he can.
Like, oh my god, I was so tired of Sean and his rhetoric, and then it's like, hey, same thing.
He was like, because people come in him.
Like, oh god, that was the dumbest shit. I've never heard someone insult someone for having white teeth. Like, should I go get them yellowed? I don't even know what to do to that. Like, what do you say to that? What do you say?
I mean, at least you're getting dick in your mouth.
I get. He probably gets.
You're getting more dick than he is. Getting more booty. You're getting some action.
Getting more both than he.
Yeah.
Is. He don't got nothing. But
I want action tonight. Satisfaction.
But you can just, like this, you can pay for that. Like he could have gotten rid of that already.
I mean, he called you. Just to let you know, he did call you a 5-cent hoe.
A what?
One of the terminologies he said you were asking. It's in the thing.
What? What is it? What do you say?
Mouth something or something like earlier.
Cheap mouthpiece?
Yeah. Cheap mouthpiece means a 5-cent hoe. It's another term for a 5-cent hoe.
5 cent. He can't afford a 5-cent hoe, let alone fucking.
He can't afford a penny.
So fuck out of here. 5-cent hoe that Rican wants. Let's be honest. Lady Laura, we're all here. I lost the ability to speak after my stroke. I started Taekwondo in March and just did 10 push-ups. I could barely move when I started. No excuses. Yo, facts. Even Laura is like, fucking no excuses. No fucking excuses.
Fatality.
Wait. Let me get that. I gotta give this to Laura.
Finish him. You also gotta get the flawless victory one.
I have to get it. I think I have it. It's just like I have a lot of stuff. Let me see.
I gotta work on mine.
I have a lot of stuff.
Work on
like
sound clips.
Axel is he's obsessed with Skibbity Toilet.
Oh,
so I put him Skibbity Toilet on here. So now I don't know what's Skibbity Toilet or what's fucking my shit. So, oh God, why did I mention it? No, he's like, mommy. But congratulations to Laura on that.
Congrats.
Yes, baby.
We're gonna load faster so I can play.
Why don't you go to sleep? It's 11:11. So thank you so much for say I owe you guys a goal. Because one of them was the craziest place I've ever had sex with, which was an abandoned.
Does it have to deal with church? If it is, then you have me beat.
No, an abandoned train track. Okay. Henry and that was it was really fucking scary because it was like scary and it was dark and it was fucking scary. That was my
I mean, it's better than Murder House.
Well, I mean, in New York, every fucking house is a murder house. Like,
I mean, it's been abandoned and yet there's still some bloodstains and stuff.
No, I haven't.
That's mine.
Really, no. Mine was the abandoned train tracks in the middle of the night. Wow. And it was just weird, but that's that.
I'll send you a sound file that's pretty, I find very popular.
More so than, if we can get laid, you got laid in a haunted house. I got laid, has no excuses either.
Let me get this off the thing.
Laura, thank you so much again for the super chat. As Drew would say, Drew's in the background. Drew's just patiently waiting.
This afternoon.
Thank you
so Mama Bear.
So much.
If you can ask. Bye.
Donald, super quick because I know Drew has been waiting forever and I want Drew to close out the show.
Yeah, it's all good.
How are you, honey? I saw you going in on Sean too. You was not playing.
I don't play with that shit. I'm sorry. I hate when people use that stuff. I know Answer's seen it. I've seen it a dozen times. I've lost good friends and Marines to suicide because of PTSD or because of stuff that they were dealing with and didn't have the chance to talk about it. So saying that you're mentally challenged, that means nothing. And using disabilities as a crutch. I suffer, manage to make it work every day. And like you said, like just Laura just said, no lifts, no gifts. I managed to make it through every day. And I'm usually the nicest guy. My wife will even say, I'm the nicest guy, but you come at me the wrong way or you try and pull some shit, I do go off.
And I know you were really upset. He was like, "No, how dare you!" Like, and rightfully so, because I think that you guys spent time with him, and
me, Drew, Answer, TJ spent several hours on Father's Day trying to get him help, and yet he then pulled this crap.
I think that what happens is same thing with Drew trying to help Rican. You know what I mean? Just people that don't appreciate it, and at the end of the day, what they do is.
I think and I've softened. I may still snark and joke about Rican. That's just me. But I think the thing is with Rican, at least he's becoming a little bit more susceptible to listening and actually trying to better himself.
I'll give it to Rican. Rican, I want to slap the fuck out of him a lot. Like, don't get me wrong.
I think we all do, but at least.
But I think that all of us were kind of like, we're rooting for him at some point, and it's kind of like, motherfucker, over a fucking meme, you lost that shit over a fucking dumb shit like that. You know what I mean? Like
some people just don't have the good sense of humor.
But I think that hopefully, Rican continues to listen and understand. And I mean, hopefully one day they get tired of going after each other. You know what I mean? Him doing dumb shit against Henry.
Yeah.
Because if he doesn't mention Henry, Henry doesn't mention him. So it's kind of like, you know,
It kind of just dies out.
Yeah, he's digging his own hole, but he doesn't understand that.
Yeah.
But before you say something, DDH1 me, thank you so much for the super chat. I was born with a birth defect with my spine, but I am still able to move and exercise even with extreme pain. He doesn't represent everyone. And thank you so much.
And he's right.
It's okay, baby. It's okay. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no worries.
He dropped the juice. It's okay.
Oh,
baby.
no.
I think that Sean, it's okay. I'm gonna clean it. I think it's, the problem with Sean is he thought if he mentioned, oh, I was saying this, or people are making fun of me because of this, everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, yeah. But look at all the people that have said how they succeeded their disability. Give me 1 second, Donald.
Oh, no worries.
I'm gonna bring up Drew. Drew, can you help me run the show for now while I help my son real quick? I know you got this.
No problem. How's everybody doing? Hey, Donald, how you doing?
Yeah, doing good. How about yourself, Drew?
Oh, I make it work every day the best I can.
Same here.
Give you a big shout out for all the support that you've given, because you've been in the trenches with us over these situations, and I give you so much credit for that. And I'm just proud of everybody that really, Rudy coming out here sharing his story. I actually brought up Rudy when the subject of Sean came up, I think when I was on with him, and I said, you and Rudy kind of started about this around the same time. And Rudy took really good notes, and Rudy asked a lot of questions, and Rudy hung out and kind of saw how things worked. And then Rudy started to really pick up traction with doing these interviews, one after the other, after the other. I couldn't even keep up. He was doing them so well and so many. And the thing I said was, Sean, that could have been you. I said,
yeah,
it could have been you. See, Rudy put his time into the right things. And that's what I tried to teach him, Rican, everybody. Put your time into the right things. If that's the goal, if you guys got these goals, the comic book, the interviews, whatever, your thing has to be to put your time into that. And you guys are putting your time. Yeah, you're putting your time over here and over there and over here and all this stuff and fighting with people and I don't know and all this. And I was like, okay, yeah, you could do that. But at the same time, when you don't make those goals, you have nobody to blame but yourself, because I could give you all the tools. And believe me, I laid down all the tools in foundation. I made myself ultra available. And they chose not to. I mean, I made everybody's request list. I mean, Sean wanted to, talk with Judge Joe Brown. Henry made it happen. Rican wanted that too. I made it happen. They wanted a bigger celebrity interview guest. I gave that to Rican. So, they wanted to talk to Viking Samurai. I made that happen. So it's just like I kept giving them those opportunities. So then they would have no excuse to say, you know what, I never got this or I never got that or that never happened. It's like, no, I put you in that spot. And not only did I do that, I let you guys speak, be free, ask, and do what you wanted to. Because also what you were going to learn was if you messed it up, that was on you too.
Yeah.
So a valuable lesson came along with the big request that you asked for. So if you ask for those things, you might get them, but are you ready to receive those gifts and those opportunities? And that was the big thing that I really tried to drive home to all those guys. And, well, I don't know, I don't know if they.
Well, Rican's at least trying. He's just. I
getting a
think
little better.
he's getting better.
He's
I'll
getting
still
better.
make my funny jokes. I'll still snark, but at least he's making good entertainment from time to time.
I think Rican is maybe getting tired of the back and forth. Let's see. We'll see. I mean, today they were loving it. They were really going at it. Were you able to chat through? Henry and Rican
Yeah,
were going
I
at it.
saw a little
Yes,
bit.
I saw that too. I was like, oh damn.
I saw a little bit of that, and Laura, I'm proud of you on taking Taekwondo and trying to get your priorities straightened out, which you are doing. No lift, no gifts. I'm wearing the right shirt. This is the shirt that Arnold promoted for no lift, no gifts. Actually,
That's
but my wife got it for me. It's Arnold is Conan. So, and I am wearing my Conan the Barbarian hat as well. So, go figure. So, crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of the women, as Conan would say.
Look at Jamal Breezy. Thank you for the
You know.
super chat. He's like, let's go, Team Danger. Look at that.
Oh,
Thank you,
Francis, I don't
guys.
know if you saw much earlier in the chat. My wife had told me while we were sitting watching this that when you were talking how Sean was saying you were, she said for me to message you, comment and say that she thought you were hot.
Oh, thank you.
I'll tell her.
Oh, thanks for
so
showing
much.
support for Francis. Yeah.
Thank you. So let me drop you down, Donald. Thank
Donald,
you.
send me that stuff when you get it together. Let me know, and I'll look.
I will. It's just right now we're kind of in the middle of paychecks, and we're also trying to save up with us getting ready.
Whenever you're ready.
Will do. I'll send you a message saying I got the stuff, and we'll get it together.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Donald.
Thank you, Donald. You're team player all the way down. Justice League team player.
Sorry.
Francis, how are you? I feel like I haven't talked to you in 20 years.
Let me explain to you guys. Before I explain, I agree with you, DDH. They're expected for hand holding to continue the whole way. Gotta pave your own way after a while. I'm gonna play on that before we talk about that. Let me tell you guys. Drew and I have been kind of like missing each other because it's like life, and then I'm going through like 101 things, and I'm like, yesterday, I was gonna talk to him, and I fell asleep. And then like when I woke up, I was so hungry. I was like, I don't want to eat this time, so I went back to sleep because I was like, oh, it's too late. I don't want. I mean, even though it's earlier for you than me,
Right.
but I was like, I'm just gonna go back to sleep because I didn't want to stay up to eat because I just don't like to eat in the night. And then, then this morning, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I need to talk to Drew. I just need to get it together. I'm gonna go to work. I'm gonna lock myself in my office and I'm going to talk to Drew. And I got to work and I did not stop working. I had I lost 4 people. So it's like I literally had to sit there and register patients and do my job as, the boss and do this and do that and go to the bank. I was just like, fuck it. I can't. I can't. But we're here, right?
Oh, we're here. It's me. It doesn't bother me. I just try to
No,
see how
Drew
you're doing. And when you
Drew
got time, you got
Drew
time.
always hits me up. How you doing? I pray for you, for your son. And appreciate Drew always. He's one of those people like everyone else. Like I really appreciate that are dedicate at least a little bit of their time, for me. And that's great. And to go with what DDH said, I always told since we're gonna be honest, Drew, like I don't like Sean. I was like, Sean's using you. Stop. I used to tell him all the time. I'm like,
You did. You were one of the people that really, quite a few people actually brought that to my attention, and you were one of the biggest ones that was like, listen.
And Henry used to tell me like, why don't you like it? I was like, I don't know, guy. Like, I am the type of person that I am intuitive. Like there's just I was like, he rubs me the wrong way. I'm like, I don't know why. And even though the whole time he would be like, Francis, you're so pretty. It was just like he rubbed me the wrong way. So when all this started, I was like, there you go. There you go. I knew it.
It was, a lot in a short amount of time has happened really fast.
Super fast.
And that's been the thing. And I don't think it's slowed down. When we think it's going to slow down, then something crazy happens, like a Black Ranger suit showing up and all this stuff, and Sean jumping over here and joining Knights of the Dragon, but not really joining Knights of the Dragon.
Wait, I thought they were like Killer on Demand or something. No, not.
I forgot. Kill on Demand. Knights of the Dragon was me because I think they credited me over there, if I heard that right, that Drew was the founder of Knights of the Dragon.
Correct.
I was like, so Kill on Demand.
I know. I don't know if you saw, all of that that madness that was on their channel, but I went at it with him, with Sean, and also what's that? I'm sorry, and also with Ian, whatever you want to call it. And I spoke to Rican. I don't know if Rican's still watching, but I spoke to him and I said, you love Drew. You know that, they mentioned the whole clothes thing.
Right.
And I'll tell you this, I am not the type of person to be like, I gave you this or you got this because of me. And even myself, right? I don't like taking stuff from people because I don't want people to be like, you got this because of me. I'm just very iffy about it. So, if I take something from you or if, I, accept anything, it's because I really trust you. Because I don't want anyone to be like, I got this. But I don't think it was that way at all with you. I am a Pisces TTS. I think it was more like some people, you have to be like, yo, remember, I did this for you because I love you, because I cared for you, because some people are ungrateful, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And, or they forget, they get upset and they forget that you were day one with them.
Yeah.
Sean is day one no more. But I mean, like, there's people that you could be like, hey, you told me you didn't have clothes. I offered you this. Remember that before you go off your rails? I don't think it's throwing it in people's face. I think it's more like, remember, like, I'm on your side type of shit. So if I do that, it's more like, hey, you remember this? And I was the only one that did this.
Right.
No,
absolutely. And the thing about it, Francis, was I did exactly what you said is why I did that. Because by that time, the Henry thing had exploded, everything. Because if you remember, I was gone. So see, that's why I don't even know. I was gone. When Knights of the Dragon was done, I disappeared. I was away, and I was trying to figure out what I was going to do because I was like kind of like really devastated over the situation because I tried to really fix that problem. I mean, you were there, and I really tried to fix it, and you could just see me just going like this. And I really tried to fix that problem. And I had a talk with him and Laura the next day. And that's when I split it up. And I gave him the name. I said, you guys big enough to do this? Then take the name. Here you go. I'm out. And I kind of just withdrew with everything. And I was leaving it that way. But once the Henry situation got elevated with him and you guys were all getting jumped on, I felt the only thing I could do was come back and see if I could fix it. And then when I talked with him and I saw how off the rails he was going, I was like, okay, you remember who helped you out? Because obviously you forgot. Because if you remembered, you wouldn't be acting like this. Because I was trying to get him to snap out of it, wake up, get help.
Henry, look at Henry.
You
Can't
know,
fix stupid. Henry's so bad.
That's true. But I tried to get him back on track, you know, and I was really like pleading to like, look, dude, wake up. Look, you're talking to, you know, all these people that helped and did for you, and you've clearly forgotten what was given to you. And here's the thing, and this is why I pointed that out too, because an Ion and Viewing Globe and all these people could say whatever they want to say about me. But here's the thing. I gave with a cheerful heart. I helped with the cheerful heart. I put in time to all these guys and girls, and you guys did not give what I gave and what others gave to him. Okay? That's just the truth. You cannot even match that.
I 100%. Before you go on, Alucard Morningstar, thank you so much for the super chat. Love this stream, and I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. Sorry, another chat, super chat from Alucard Morningstar. Drew, you are such a pure soul, Francis. You keep that fire burning. Thank you so much. I always keep that. And this is the thing, and it's something I also brought up with Sean. I'm like, Sean, you do not bring anything to Rican. I do. Why do you think Rican comes and always messes with me and thing? I'm straight up with him. I tell him like, yo, do this, don't do that. Stop doing this, stop doing that. Focus on this. And it's kind of like there's only so much you can do, you know?
Yeah.
But I think that, you know, unfortunately, I mean, I told Rican there's a lot of people. Sometimes we get all these yes men in our lives.
Yes.
That fuck shit up. And that's how I feel happened to Jason. I think at the end of his life, he had a lot of yes men that yesed him to death, made him think that these crazy ideas were correct, and look where that ended up. You know what I mean? And I would hate to see that for Rican. I would, you know, no matter what. And I know Henry's like spicy tonight. But you know, there's really, I think that the hate, right? The hate, is unwarranted. The hate towards you, the hate towards Henry is unwarranted. This is online shit. You know,
Yeah, what did I do to Ion? See, that's the thing. Like,
carpet.
what
Oh, I
the
didn't
heck
get.
did
Let
I
me see. Let me
do?
see if I can bring up the carpet shit.
I'm
Hold on.
like, I didn't do anything to this guy. I don't even
I was
bring
like,
him
are you
up.
seriously mad at him about a fucking carpet? Let me see what
You know, the only time I brought him up is when he said stuff that was out of bounds. If you got something with me, that's cool. You could say whatever. I can take it. But when you drag people's families and kids and all
Which
that
is
stuff in
exactly what I
there,
said.
then it's another story.
And I
Then I'm
told
going to
him
be
that.
on you.
I told him, I was like, listen, if you guys want to curse each other out, like, he's like, oh, because why didn't you stop Henry? I'm like, Henry's a big boy. I don't need to stop Henry. I don't need to do anything for him. Like, Henry knows Henry can't control my mouth, and I can't he can't control, I can't control his. But like, keep the family out of it. Keep the kids, keep the wives, keep everything away. You know what I mean? Keep it
Yeah,
away.
I'm with you because he said some wild stuff about people's family, including the video. I think it's in that video where he said something about somebody's spouse. I'm gonna leave it there, and it was wild. You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Now you trying to tell me that is, oh, I'm just joking and I'm this. No, you knew exactly what you were saying. You don't say stuff like that.
And
You
he
don't
said,
say stuff
you
like
know, we've already determined. I mean, we've gotten to the hand. I mean, he said it on this, on the last episode of KOD. He wants attention for his character, for his music, for whatever.
That's what he wants.
He's playing a role. But let's play this. This is the whole carpet situation.
Okay.
And why he says he hates you.
When that bitch get hard, yeah, I make beautiful sure.
Has Drew done anything to you personally
What that got
that
to do with it?
warrants you saying just die? Like, you don't do that.
No, I told him. I
mean,
thought, like I said, you don't get to know. He said something about carpets, and like I said, you don't get to pull a pea shoot out on me, and I got a howitzer over here. So when I pulled out the howitzer and shot him in his face,
I'm like, it's
now everybody
Ian,
else
it's
is
a
going
carpet.
to
It's
carpet, bro.
It's
It's not
like
that
me
deep.
slapping you and you fucking stabbing me. Like, you know what I
that
mean?
was
At
kind
least
of
do
extreme.
the same
Oh my
force.
god, my carpet's dirty. Who cares, bro? It wasn't even that deep.
Ray, are you dressed?
It's not
Yeah,
that
it
deep,
wasn't that deep. So
Ian.
why
It's
is it so
not
deep
worth
about
it.
me saying die?
Ian,
Because that's
it
what
brings,
that's
it
on
brings
someone, bro.
bad
That's
juju
crazy.
We
to
all
you.
gotta
It
die
brings
one
bad
day,
juju.
love. Damn.
Nah, but you're like, just die. Like, just get over it. That's
Yeah,
you.
already, nigga, die.
No,
Yeah.
Ian, no, Ian, no. That's
I'm even gonna
that
take it off because I'm disgusted by it. Over a fucking carpet.
Yeah, over exactly over.
He said it was a principal.
Yeah. Oh,
and the carpet wasn't even his.
Dirty carpet. That's not even his. You know, I only brought up the dirty carpet because you dragged somebody in the situation you shouldn't have. Okay, you put my family in there, so we got an issue. So of course I'm going to say something about it. Now, did I cuss you out and come at you? No, I stated the obvious, and that's what I do. You see, and he didn't like that because it was the truth. You stepped in territory you don't do. You're not going to catch me bringing up people's families and talking about people's moms and dads and grandfathers and cousins and all that. I'm not going to do that because that's low blow, because I'm a real man. I don't do that. If I have an issue with somebody, I bring it to them. And I know all he wants is attention, but there are better ways of getting attention. And if you want to talk to me, you can just talk to me. Okay? But here's the thing. I'm not wasting my time with somebody that's going to say, "Oh, I'm going to apologize, but I don't mean it." Okay?
Yeah, that was dumb.
What the heck is that? You think I'm going to take time out of my busy schedule to sit with you to hear a bunch of nonsense and street talk for 20 minutes and I don't know what he's saying and all that because he just wants to get attention and put attention on his music and all that stuff like that? Like, I don't have time for that. You know, there's a problem, address it. We do it, we handle like men, it's done. And then move forward. There you go. Like, there's no other way. Okay? Like, I don't have time. Like, you're used to, I mean, he's a lot younger than me, right? So, you know, it's like, dude, I think he said he was like 32 or something like that.
Okay.
And I'm like, I'm 42. So I'm like, dude, I don't have time to play games with people like that. And then he tried to say that I use my multiple sclerosis as a crutch.
Oh, before you get to that, because we gotta unpack that. Alucard Morningstar, thanks for the super chat. It says, all I'm gonna say is Drew, Henry, and 06 are the voice of reason. They're never going out of their way to attack someone's credibility with smear campaign. And I agree with that 100%.
Thank you, Alucard. No, that's 100% true. You know,
and you know, going back to what you were gonna say. I when he said that, I'm like, you know, I did tell him like, hey, Ian, whatever. He knows whatever he said, doesn't care what I call him. If you're gonna apologize, that'll make me look at you in a better light because you know, to apologize to someone, sometimes an apology is enough, sometimes it's not. Sometimes at least you apologize and it gets it off your chest, right?
Right.
But to then say, well, I'm not gonna mean it. I'm just like, you just fucking went back 10 times back to what the fuck we were saying. Like, you can't say I'm apologizing, I'm not gonna mean it.
Exactly.
What's the point?
That's 5-year-old stuff. You know, it's silly. You know, if you're gonna mean it, mean what you say what you mean. You know, let your yeses be yes, let your no's be no's. Get it right.
I think about Ian. I think Ian is a fan of all of us. Wants to be friends with all of us. But he's playing a character. He's playing a character. And you can tell, like, I mean, it's a long stream, but at first he's like, fuck you, bitch. And he says some wild shit, you know, about shooting me in the head along
Yeah, I saw. I said, "Wow, that's really uncalled for, man."
100%. I mean,
You
no one on
know?
this side is talking about violence, right?
No.
But then as time progressed and we were talking and he's like, I can tell he fucks with me in the way like he respects my gangster, I respect his gangster, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I was just like, all this over fucking dirty carpet, all this, you know, not, he's willing to apologize if you speak to him or whatever, but it's kind of, or if you apologize about the carpet, I guess. I mean, I think that's the apology that he wants, but like, I mean, I don't know if he's watching. He says he
Sorry, you
does.
didn't put some shampoo on your carpet and clean it. You know.
I mean, it's not even his carpet,
They
so
say,
it's he can't. I mean,
get your.
if I'm in
You want
someone's
me to give you a
house,
couple bucks to get the carpet shampooed, like it make you feel good? Like I
if
don't
I'm
know.
in someone's house and their house looks like shit, and they're like, "Yo, what the fuck? It's not my house. I don't care." Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't. It wasn't the time to ask him like what was the principle of it, because you weren't the only one to mention the carpet. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It was
I think Henry mentioned it.
mentioned multiple times by multiple people. Why you, right? Why want to? And I think it's because of your wholesome attitude, because you are very beloved. I think it's almost trying to, they already attack Henry. That's like, let's add, the
Yeah.
second and the third. And, same thing with me. The only problem is like you and Henry won't go over there and curse him the fuck out. I will. I don't shut the
No.
fuck up.
Yeah, we don't. I think that's what it is, and I think that there's a jealousy thing that they have for Henry. And did they have it for me? I don't know. Maybe. I think that it's a jealousy thing, and they don't want to share, and they want to rule the world and be jealous of everybody for things they do and don't have, and personality traits and stuff like that they might be jealous of.
And there's also like a point. I mean, I didn't want to go through the whole 5 hours, but there's also somewhere that I'm saying like, hey, first thing I do when I talk to Rican, he's always talking about Henry, and Ian is like, I told him, like, I think hopefully, Rican stops talking about Henry, so Henry stops talking about him, and then you know everyone goes to separate ways, type of thing. But do I think it's gonna happen? Probably not. Probably not.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be fighting and going up and down for a long time.
Because
I'd hoped it was gonna die down.
Henry's fucking petty, and he's not gonna shut up. And I get it. I mean, I get it because I'm fucking petty too. Look at him. Look at him. Bro can't stop talking about me, then he would have no purpose.
As soon as you said it, there's the comment right there.
Today he's so spicy. I love it, but it's true. I mean, like that saying. I think you said it before, or someone said that you can only give people so much power if you give it to them. Like,
true.
You know what I mean? Do I think I would probably be petty? I'm gonna be honest. I would probably go back and forth to the day I die, but like it gets boring after a while.
Yeah.
And I think that lines have been crossed to the point that Rican probably could have had a redemption arc at some point, but because of the people he brought in, BG, Ian, now Sean, I think that that line is crossed, is never coming back. Never coming back.
Let's see.
Alucard Morningstar, thank you so much for the super chat. He's like, I just don't understand why Henry gets so much hate for reporting the facts. Rican goes after Henry for a meme he didn't even make. It blows my mind on how people can get wrapped up on internet drama. Thank you.
It's the truth. And in some situations, like I have to kind of be like, all right, like dealing with Brent, I said after More Phenomenal, I was like, I'm not dealing with Brent anymore. Like
that whole crackhead thing just blew mine.
I was like, what can I? Because I could tell him whatever, and it just goes right over the guy's head, every time. And I told him, I said, he was at NostalgiaCon, so he came out to the state that I'm in, and went to NostalgiaCon and we were both there.
Wow.
And I told him on More Phenomenal, I said, hey, I heard you were at NostalgiaCon. He was like, yeah. I was like, well, how come you didn't come over and get an 8x10? You know, I put my arm over you like this and we take a picture, you know? But I had to poke at him a little bit because here's the thing. He always says the same thing, which is he says that people will never have the guts to walk over to him in person, that everybody's a keyboard warrior, and not tell him to his face what they think. And I made it very clear. I was like, I have no problem telling you that. Are you kidding? That's easy. I'll tell you that.
It's again this rhetoric like, I'm big and tough when you're not about that life.
No, he's not big and tough.
Not.
I heard he's like 5'3" or something like that. So I'm like, dude.
It's not even that. It's not even that. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, why? Why?
That's the thing too.
So life, shut the fuck up.
I don't understand why he wants to be, and I was one of the, when I told Brent long time ago, I said, listen, love me or hate me, here's the truth. If you keep going on this path, it will end bad for you, Brent. I said, eventually people will get tired of you on this stream and they won't want you here. I literally said that. And when it happened, I came on and said, Brent, I told you this was going to happen. I didn't wish this on you, but I could just see how things were coming together, that it was not working and things were getting bad. And I was like, and I could see it a long time ago. And I told him that it was going to end for him. And it did. The people spoke and they didn't want him there. And then other shows didn't want him and other channels didn't want him and other people didn't want to
Little by little,
yeah.
Getting blocked.
I told him.
Answers like, what did I do to be hated by Ian? I don't know. What do you think? I think it's because he's a cop.
Because you're law enforcement and he views it as a bad thing. And so automatically he thinks that you're the kind of cop that would hassle him and give him problems, and he doesn't like law enforcement.
I think it's that. I agree. I think it's that. I think it's like he doesn't like that, and you know, he wants to defend Rican and answer, and you know, and it's more so of Answer's not afraid to say what he thinks, and neither are you, right? So I think it's it's intimidating.
It is, because I think he expects sometimes people to go a certain direction. I think Ion is used to like controlling the room, you know, like saying stuff and being that top dog in all situations. But when you get around the right people at the right time, there are people that will tell you like, that's not how things work for everybody, you know, and I'm not going to bow down to you and give you what you want or be in fear of you. Like, I'm not going to do that.
Oh, Chad said Ian got beat within an inch of his life by cops.
That's what I heard. It was something along those lines, Chad. Yeah, I heard something like that. And so, you know, I'm sorry that happened, you know? So see, I can be respectful and be like, hey, I'm sorry that happened. That wasn't cool. You're still alive, which is good.
Nobody wants anyone to get hurt. That's not,
absolutely.
That's not the fucking problem. Like, no matter what, even if he crossed I feel like he crossed a big line with you. Nobody wants nothing to happen to him negatively. Like, let's be honest. I don't want him to die. I don't want anything to happen to him or anybody in his family or his friends or Rican. Not even Sean, who I think is a fucking idiot. Like, I don't think so, right? But I just don't like, you know, he says, oh, I don't believe in karma or juju. I do. I mean, I feel like if you bring out negative, nasty shit, like stuff like that in the world, you know, you get it back. Let me read Alucard's super chat. Thank you so much, Alucard. Morningstar. I think Brent is trying to do damage control with the Black Ranger suit to Walter. Granted, great gift if it was from the heart. KOD, grow up. I agree. I think Brent got heat for what he said about Jason.
Mm-hmm.
But He is so delusional. I think he probably thought bought it from the beginning for that. Because
Well, Francis, the interesting thing, this is what I don't get. So if I'm looking at this right, Walter has been trying to get on with Amy Jo and David Yost, right, at a lot of these conventions to kind of build himself a little bit more and get more, I guess, recognition, publicity, right? So Brent buying this suit, you don't think Walter is going to tell David, hey, man, this fan bought my suit and gave it to me, and it's great, and his name is, and then David hears that and goes, whoa, hold on a second. That's the guy that gave me problems. And when I was at NostalgiaCon, David and Amy were there and Brent was there. So why is he showing up to places that he knows David Yost is going to be? I would think he would be trying to avoid David Yost a little bit, but he's that bold.
I think he's out of touch with reality. I think he lives in his own bubble. I think he doesn't have experience of real life. Real life. Like, maybe he is entitled. Maybe he was born with a silver spoon in his mouth. I'm not sure. I don't know, Brent. But I think sometimes people are, they don't know or put themselves in the lives of other people. You know what I mean? I mean, I think some people say like he didn't know, he doesn't know the difference between crack and cocaine. I disagree. I think he knows. I think he is doing it sneakily to villainize Jason. And I think that with the whole suit thing, maybe, I know that I don't know if I don't know if Henry's watching, but didn't he say that Walter didn't talk to him or blocked him or something? And it's kind of, he wants brownie points.
I think there was something like that happened between him and Austin, because don't quote me, boys and girls, but if I remember right, he had said something like he was at a convention and Austin was upset with him because he did that recording with Jason from Influence Films with Brent pushed on Austin, right? And he didn't like that. And I think it was something in a conversation about both of them, like, talking, and he didn't like that. So I think there was a fallout with Austin to a point and Walter to a point. So I think you're right, Francis. And I think he did that to get back in the good graces of maybe one or both of those guys because of the situation, I
mean, God knows. I mean, God knows what's up in Brent. Hey, Brent has $12,000 to give.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Right? He said, Dare taught you the differences of crack and cocaine. I agree. I mean, it's just something, right? But let's not talk too much about Brent, so we could do it next stream. But
yeah, no, absolutely. We'll get back on.
I agree.
Back on this nonsense.
Do you think Walter will sell it before that though? Do you think Walter will sell that suit?
Heck yeah. That dude's hot up for money.
That's funny.
Hot up for money. I would say if somebody said, hey Walter, I'll give you $1 million for that suit would disappear like the next 5 seconds. That's it. He's hard on for money.
100%.
Well, that's why you got challenging my manhood, right? And the money, the cash, right? That's see
that Brent is so like hung up on, but we can talk about that next stream because I have a. I mean, you saw I don't know if you saw the poll. 81% was like release the Walter tape.
Oh, I voted for that. Yeah, I think it's about time for it to come out.
But do you think he'll stop him is the problem? I don't think he'll stop anything. He'll just try to like reverse it back to Jason or something.
It's hard to say what could actually stop Brent because he is just kind of relentless in his own world and mind and nonsense. It is hard to say, but I think it's worth a shot just to see how things go.
Look at Deoxy in the chat.
Oh my
Release
goodness.
the tape. Release the tape.
Yeah, I think is that supposed to be Sean?
Yes, I'm going through the shrine. It's so funny.
Oh, is it Sean Shrine? Oh shoot.
No, it's a shrine at HenryCord.
Okay. Yeah, he's probably not gonna
Is
like
this
that.
me an answer?
Yes.
That's
Yes.
so funny. Yo, answer looks good with that hairstyle. I hate the mouth open. This is, and no one gets upset. You see what I mean? Like no one's
Yeah.
upset. Like, oh my god, this one's the funny one.
Great about
I
yes. I forgot who did it. It wasn't TJ and it wasn't Degenerate, but somebody put my face and mixed it with Yoda.
Really?
And I'll have to send it to you. And it is crazy looking. Like my son saw it and was like, "Huh." And I just laughed about it. I was like, oh, I said, it's all right, buddy. It's funny. It's cool stuff. I didn't take it to heart. And I look like something from the Black Lagoon when they got done,
Oh, look, you and
sliced on
Henry.
the face. Yeah, we're supposed to fight off the what did they call it? The evil little the sinister little team of all the crash out people. We're supposed to me and Henry's supposed to fight those guys. And I said, yeah, I'm down. I'll put on the suit. There ain't no oh my gosh.
Let me tell you something.
Yes.
Mimi is ruthless. Like you have to have thick skin. Oh, Rican's not gonna like that.
No, he's not gonna like that one.
You people should be thanking Christ that I am who and what I am because you need me.
Oh my god, when Sean was like, I'm a king, I was like, king of what?
Well, he told me, he said, well, my fans need to know certain things. Cause I said, Sean, don't put your business out there, man. Especially if it involves somebody else, like you don't want to do that. I mean, if it's just your business and you really want to do it, I guess go at it. But if it involves other people, you may not want to do that. And he said, well, my fans need to know. And I said, dude, what fan? Yeah. What are they telling you? Like, give me a name of a fan that is telling you they want to hear this. He's like, well, I should just do it.
People are telling me, Brent. I'm like, no one, fucking Brent. No one's.
And he does say that too. Yeah. He's like, and the fans. And all these guys say fans. I noticed that. Not once, Francis, have you heard me say fans. Not once have I heard you say fans or Henry say fans. We just say, hey, the people, unless somebody says something, right? And it's true. It's like, oh, the people said this or whatever. Other than that, we don't mention. Yeah. We don't need that prestige, And Henry said it when I first came on the stream. They were just like, oh, Drew's coming on here getting exposure. He's like, Drew's done bigger channels than mine long time ago. That's the thing. Yeah.
I really don't. But
I don't act like I'm somebody famous. I'm just a normal guy. That's really what I'm getting. It's like, I'm a normal guy. Okay, I may have done some things that people might think are cool or whatever, but I'm just a normal guy. There's nothing Brad Pitt famous about me, and I think the greatest mistake you can make is when you believe your own hype and you think that you are famous and you think that you're a legend in your own mind and that everybody thinks that you are special and important. And when you do that, yeah.
I agree. And this is probably the most notoriety that Sean is gonna get. Because really I don't think he's cut out for it. This whole thing with Rican has lasted long because Rican won't shut up. And then Rican and Henry keep going back and forth. Now, I'm going to bring up something, Drew, that you can tell me if you don't want to talk about it.
What do you got?
But, I'm sorry. What happened, baby? You want juice? Hold on.
Yeah.
You want what, baby? You want to be with me? Okay, mommy's almost going to hang up, okay? Give me 2 minutes. I know, but you can't be in the camera, baby, because I don't want people to see in the camera. Okay, baby. Mommy's going to finish right now. Okay, go to sleep in the bed. On top of me? Oh God, give me a second.
Yeah.
Calm down. I was gonna say, you see what I see, what I say, like Laura, right? Laura
Mhm.
was dragged into this Rican stuff.
Yes.
And she had, she played a part in it. I'm not saying she didn't, 100% did. But what I liked about Laura was that she just she knew she couldn't cut that stuff. What do you want to watch, baby? She knew that this back and forth stuff wasn't for her. So
Yes.
she, went away. She found something. I think she said it in the stream. She found something that helped her, which was, I think, taekwondo, right?
Yeah.
And she's doing it, and she is out of the the light. She's trying, and little by little, everyone's welcoming her back into the I'm sorry, guys, into the community.
Yeah.
Baby, I gotta cover your face. And I think she did it the right way. I think she did it the right way in the fact that she was able to be quiet and handle it. No, Regan wants to go back and forth. Sean wants to go back and forth, and that's just not the baby. You're gonna fall. That's just not the way to do it, right? That's not the way.
Right. And see, that was the thing that I never understood about Laura, was that when I had stepped away from Knights of the Dragon, she had decided to go with Rican. Now, there was somebody around that she didn't trust that was around, but the thing about it was she didn't have to go with me and choose a side. You see what I'm saying? She could have just left
Wait, baby, hold on.
and walked away from it altogether. But she chose to go with him and go down that path. And my whole thing was like, you don't have to go down that path. You could choose a better path than that if you want to and if you choose to. But she chose to do that. And luckily, in time, she could start seeing that things were not lined up. And real quick, Laura, if you hear this, the person that you thought was going to be an issue ended up being an issue. It just took time, and it came out. And that person has completely been removed, stepped out. I don't deal with anymore. Once they revealed things. So, and I'd kind of known about that, but I wanted things to kind of come out where no one could run or no one could hide. When everything was laid on the table and they could not hide it, then it was taken care of right. And it had to be kind of done that way. So that's what kind of happened with that. And as far as people that don't believe in karma and don't believe in God's righteousness, or whatever you might believe in, here's the thing. In every religion, there is a price, something you do have to atone for and answer for in some part of your life. And there's no way that you can escape that. I don't care what it is. It's in everything. And I'm going to say this, that was said by one wonderful musician, Johnny Cash, who I love very much. It all goes down when the man comes around, because it comes around. That's the truth. That is the truth. You cannot escape it. You'll either pay it in this life or the next, when you're old, when you're young, when you're at the height of your career or the low of your career. It comes around. So when you move in life, do your best to try to be somewhat of a clear, righteous person as much as you can be. Nobody's perfect, but your intent should not to be a messed up person. That should not want to be your goal.
I agree.
At all.
I think karma gets, I mean, if you don't believe in karma, I think it's just the universe. I think the energy you put out always comes back, whether good or bad. I'm not perfect. I'm not saying that I do a lot of fucked up shit. Sometimes when I'm angry,
Yeah.
I do fucked up shit. That's normal. That's life. I'll get my karma at some point, but most of the time, I try to be a good person. Um, and I put myself in other people's shoes. But like, if you fuck with me and you want to talk about fucking smoke and shit, then you're gonna get it, right? But thank you so much, Drew. I have to go to sleep because obviously
Oh
this
yeah, no, I know about
see
that.
this.
So
So thank you so much, and I will probably be streaming on Sunday since we met the goal. Um,
okay.
and hopefully I see you then. Okay, and we'll talk
Yeah,
off stream.
absolutely. And remember, Francis, if you need my help, you're like, hey, I'm not comfortable on a stream yet or whatever, you can always call me and I'll
I
get on with
know.
you.
You know what? It was just like such a crazy thing because I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna stream. Ow, baby! I was telling Henry like, I don't know if I'm gonna stream my computer, and then, you know, it was it was crazy. Deoxy,
No,
I'll
I
stay a little bit
understand.
for you, Deoxy. I'll stay up for you, Deoxy, a little bit more. Deoxy's like, I'll come up, but I'm tired. I am super tired, but I'll come. I'll wait for Deoxy.
Oh, Deoxy's gonna come up?
Yeah, yeah. So I'll drop you down and then I'll bring you back up. All right,
Okay.
Drew?
Yeah, that sounds good.
While we wait for Deoxy, Childish Gambino, hi, honey.
Hi, Francis.
Hi, hon. What do you feel about this whole Sean drama? Have you been aware of it or no?
Yeah, I've been following Sean's crash out, even though he doesn't call it crash out. It is what it is. It's a crash out.
Looks like a crash out, sounds like a crash out, it's a crash out.
I mean, I just don't understand how you can be on Team Henry and then flip flop to Team Rican or KOD and just be like, oh, well, Henry is just like the rest of them. He's the diddler with the diddler. Like,
Yeah, I would never call him a diddler. I don't agree with Rican and then fucking go and do what Rican says.
he just proves everybody's right about him. I mean, at the end of the day, this is the internet. If you let what people say who you will never interact with in real time affect you, there's something speaking loud about yourself.
Exactly. And it's almost like I hate unloyal people, right? Even if like I've been mad at Henry before because of the Brent thing and all that, but I would never be like, I'm gonna go to the ops. Like that's just not me, right? I'm not like I'm whether I'm mad, there were times that what happened, baby? There was go to bed, baby. There were times that I was, I would argue with Jason and no one would know. No one would know because, it would be between him and I, you know what I mean? But and I still wouldn't go like, let me go and hate Jason because we're angry at each other. Like that doesn't happen.
Like I said one time on Henry's stream, and once again, I'm not gonna promote somebody because at the end of the day, I'm just speaking from what I say. Hey, I am a part of Henry, the Henry cult or Henry resilient thing. I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. But my biggest regret in life is not meeting JDF. I put work before everything, even before family, which is my biggest regret, and that's why when a lot of people who take this too serious, it's like at the end of the day, you have bigger priorities. You have way bigger priorities. Prioritize that. Prioritize that. Don't take this serious. Internet is the internet.
I agree. Like I work in the medical field, right? So sometimes, I see a lot of patients like, oh, I don't want this procedure, or I don't want to do this, and I don't want to do that. And I'm like, oh, I don't have time, I have to work. I'm like, if you pass, work is gonna continue. They don't care. They don't care. So I'm like, get your test, if do your screening testing, be with your family, take that vacation, enjoy. I've told Rican too, like, hey, this is online shit for me. After I hang up, I don't think about that shit. I don't think about Ian saying this or Rican this. I don't think Sean saying my teeth are white because of people coming. Like it doesn't affect me. outside of this. Like, it doesn't. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, I agree with you 100%. People should really um think about it. It's not that serious.
It's not.
Look at Henry. Henry is spicy today. What do you think about Henry being spicy today? He's like, this online ish is all he has.
It's true. And yes, family turned on him. It's true though. It is all he has, and it's like everybody keeps telling him the secret to success. Focus on your craft. Get out your project.
Thank you. Speak
your
it.
ops are preaching to you for your success.
And I've given him advice. I'm like, hey, listen, Jason would do this, Jason wouldn't do that. You know, Jason taught me this. And it's kind of like goes in when you're out the other, because he's so like obsessed with hating Rican. Henry, he's so obsessed with it. So obsessed with it. The Oxy says, you can tell by the way Sean reacted to this, he doesn't have friends outside of online. I agree. Like, if you're fighting with people online, I mean, I fight with people online, but like, if you feel so hurt because people online threw you out of a Discord that you're having, like, he said it's causing him like health issues. I'm like, are you kidding me? This online shit is not gonna cause me to feel any type of way. You know what I mean?
So Shaw's having separation issues from the HenryCord.
I think it all started because of that, because TJ took him off. And then the memes and the thing. It's just, he wants to belong. Even, I don't know if you saw the whole thing in KOD. He's like, I'm still good. I'm still going to be part of KOD. And it's like, he started his channel. He was attached to Drew, tried to attach to Remington, Keys, whatever. And now, now KOD. And it's kind of like, he would have been okay if you would just crash out, like not crash out, calm down, take it easy, they would be back. But no, they crash out to a point that they cross a line. You know what I mean?
They do. And it's sad. And to me, it's like,
I agree with Henry. Sean is a lost puppy.
Like any fanboy of Power Rangers would be like, oh, what Ricky is doing is like is really cool, interested, but it's like at the point when you cross the line, when you threaten a man's child, or I could pull up on you and you saying the hood.
Exactly.
I got goons and stuff like that. You're crossing the line. Like, you're taking something that is not. It's not relevant. You can say, oh, it's respect, and you're challenging my manhood or stuff like that. Is it really worth it? Is it really worth chasing this? Like, are your homies going to be even harder for you than what they are right now?
Exactly. I agree. It's just like, is it worth the shit? Even TJ's like, if he stayed for a month longer in the court, he would have gotten some puss. He's so stupid. Yo, TJ causes problems, but I agree. I think if they wouldn't have taken this so seriously, like, it's just online shit. It's just online.
Remington himself or Brillo Bobby is, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm gonna say it, like, dog, you flip flop. You can't be trusted. Like,
No, 100%. He's another snake on loyal shit. Like, if you can't be loyal, then I can't fuck with you. That's just me.
Same. It's like you over here trying to say, oh, whoa, I want to see Rican's stream, but at the same time, oh, hey Henry, I got some news. It's cracking a pipe. Like, bruh.
Like, pick one. Pick a fucking side. Pick a side.
But at this point,
but like, people with no loyalty, they don't pick sides. They just keep. I mean, at this point, I don't know if Remington wants to belong, or if he just wants to see chaos and step out of it, and glad that he's not the reason. But it's fucking annoying. I just pick one. Pick a side.
Yeah,
Give me whiplash.
Remington and what's his? I forgot the other guy. Is Lynn? What is his name?
Ian.
Oh, Ian. Oh, yes, the philosophical brother who is literally holier than thou, but is still neutral in every aspect of the world.
He's
all I
annoying.
can say.
I can't.
Just, dude, you can't preach. You can't really point if you're gonna be a neutral person. If you're gonna be Malcolm X, be Malcolm X. if you're gonna be Switzerland, be Switzerland. Tyrone Biggums, yeah, I guess. I mean, that's how he acts. I mean,
it's sad. Like that's what I told like it's just a lot of the crossing lines. And I talked to Rick, and I was like, listen, yes, the lines have been crossed from both sides, right? But we're like, I don't think any of us, at least on HenryCord, are like, we're gonna go beat up, we're gonna do this and we're gonna shoot you, and you're like, it's just dumb. It's online shit. It's not that serious at all. If Regan were to, he's like, well, Henry ruined this, and Sean's like, Henry, but no, Henry can't control what the mods do. Henry can control what I do. Henry can't, if Regan were to shut up, Henry wouldn't have content. Shut the fuck up. Sit this one out. Be okay. It'll be okay. But hey, I guess egos, right? It's an ego thing, I guess.
I mean, and this is what I cannot stand about Rican. At the end of the day, once again, he goes after Henry. Henry is just reacting to this stuff. He's not creating the memes. He's not. Oh well, guess what? He's just reacting. I mean, like, he's not sending anybody on the court to get him. At the end of the day, like, he said, "Oh well, my name will pop up." But at the end of the day, I said, like, "Hey, I'll ride with 06," because at the end of the day, you disrespecting. You put people's kids out there. You're saying you do this, you do that.
People's wives.
Like, even people from the hood knows women and children off limits.
Facts. That's what I said. But hey, I guess they're from a different hood. I don't even know. But to close it out, did you vote to release the Walter tape? Yes or no?
I do want to see the Walter tape. I met Walter when he was in Michigan. I didn't even know he's from this. I didn't even know he's from Michigan. I want to believe he's a genuine nice guy, but I do want to see tape. Sorry.
So you voted yes? Henry, 81% Henry voted yes. So we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. It's all Brent's fault. I think it's all Brent's fault. Because if he wouldn't have kept mentioning it, it would have been dead. But thank you so much. Henry's like, okay. Thank you so much for coming up and watching me and supporting me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a good night, honey.
Have a good night.
Drew, say your last. We're going to sleep.
You're out?
I'm out. I'm
Oh,
exhausted.
I thought Deoxy was coming.
No, he said no.
Oh.
He said for me to get some sleep.
Okay.
But to close it out, it was a good stream, I think. How did I do by myself?
You did fantastic, Francis. You can do this. You can do this, and if you need help, if I can help in any way, just let me know. But you've got this down more than what you give yourself credit for.
I mean, I was shitting bricks, but yeah. Axiel's, that's it. I can't control him anymore. He's like,
no, I get it. I get it. I've got my little guy, so I know.
The Axiel's like, get some sleep. Look at TJ. Can I hit the link and read all of Sean's chapters on stream? No, TJ, no. We're good. We don't want nothing. We don't want nothing of Sean's. If the book is anything like how he is, it's fucking trash. I never read it, so I wouldn't know. Did you read it? Did you?
I did. I read the chapters.
That's how you did?
Yeah, I did. I read it. So here's what I'll say. His idea is interesting, but he needs just help with structure, and it's just like writing structure. He really needs to work on that. And that's easy to do because there's people that will edit and help you kind of do that. And you could take it as a blow, but all writers kind of have to do that to get their ideas presented in the correct way.
You can be a writer, creative, anything, and not take criticism. Like,
that's what I've told him. You have to. That's what it is. I'm a creative person. With my condition, I can't do as much as I once did. Making spaceship models. I mean, I worked on I worked in special effects for science fiction movies. I made spaceship models professionally. That's what I did. And, I do the custom shoes and custom hats, as you can see. But with it comes criticism. When you start off, your stuff may not be as great, and in time it can get better, but that comes with practice and criticism,
100%.
Yeah. And you have to be able to take it, and if it bugs you, then take that bugging that you get, turn it into energy, and then start working on it. That's just what it is. Like I practiced 10 hours a day on some things, that's what it took. That's what I did. So that's what he has to be willing to do, and if he's cut out to do it and he wants to do it, he'll put in the extra work like we all have had to do in situations. So, that's what it's about,
Yeah,
Every-
100% agree. I think you have to be open to all that. I mean, why even try if you're not going to be open,
Yeah, that's the thing about it. It's like you have to put in the work, and believe in yourself, and but with that, don't let your head get big. Take the criticisms and improve where you need to improve, and grow where you need to grow. That's what we all got to do.
100%.
So one of these days I'll show the custom Millennium Falcon I did, and then I'll explain how I
Yeah, we'll do it next stream.
Yeah, the thing, it's huge. And I put that whole thing together, and yeah, I spent hours and days, and I had to research stuff and fall asleep with the book on my face and the phone in my hand, and then wake up and then start working on it. And then another day went by, and that's what I had to do.
Look at Answer Petty. Drew, did your MS flare up reading his books because it made my acid reflux act up? You got a ruthless today, spicy.
Answers on it today.
No,
Oh,
Henry and
man.
Answer are bad today.
I said,
You're always
oh
the
my
waste of reason.
gosh.
They're just like spicy. But thank you so much, Drew.
No, thank you,
Everyone,
Francis.
that's Drew. I'll bring you down, and we'll see each other next stream. I'll talk to you after.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So thank you guys. I think I dropped the link. Everyone I think that wanted to come up came up, except TJ. You're not coming up to read no damn chapters of Sean's book. But look at TJ. People actually read it. I just passed it along to anyone I could. I did not. Oh my god, DDH1, you read it? Yep, I read it as well. I gave my opinions to him, but he probably didn't take them. But thank you so much, everyone. I mean, Sean is still fuck you. Fuck you. Or I'm so sorry, baby. He heard me. He's like, you said a bad word. For trying to say you want the smoke, but you can't handle the smoke. I'm gonna wait for my copyright strike. Good luck with that. I hope you know what you're doing, because if you do, it's over for you. I was nice today because I wanted to explain to people the situation. But love you guys. Thank you for the support. Daddy, thank you. Always. Answer, thank you. Everyone that donated, thank you. Everyone that's still here, thank you. Everyone that stayed here, Shay, my moderators, everyone, thank you so much. First stream by myself. Look at Rican. You're still here, Rican. But thank you, Rican, for saying good job. Look at him with the wifey. Did you see? Oh no, wait. Did you see I put your meme so you could be happy of our wedding, the wedding meme. But thank you so much, everyone. I guess I'll see you on Sunday since we met the chat goals. Let's see what we're gonna I'll see what we're gonna cook up on Sunday. But love you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the support. See you soon. Bye.
Yo, it's Francis, baby, gotta take a seat. Talking about the Rangers, yeah, she's bringing the heat. Morphing through the lies, she's gonna expose all those shady Rangers, everybody knows. It's Francis, baby, on a Power Ranger quest. Digging up the truth, she's the very best. From Angel Grove to the whole wide world, unmasking the scams, let the truth unfurl. So hit that subscribe, join the ride. It's Francis, baby, with the truth as our guide. Power Ranger secrets, she's got the key. Subscribe now, stay tuned, it's the place to